Lizard.
Hi.
Lizard. Lizard.
Human. Hello, 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 chat. How are we all, huh? Just gonna get rid of that quickly. Don't need that right now. In fact, we're gonna replace that with... Da-da-da-da-da! Ta-da!
Lizard.
There we go. Hi, Fuzzy Bat. Hi,
Lizard.
Hyperion. Hi, Non. King Shawn. Yes, because we are playing. If I come over here, and you'll be able to see it in a moment. Cough, cough, in a moment. We are playing King of the Castle today. You're going to throw me in the river. I know it's going to happen. I know you're going to throw me in the river. God damn it. We can continue our last run with a new monarch after you overthrew me. Oh dear. Wait, why am I not talking? I am talking. What do you mean not talking? You have the games you customize your character data? Nice! Alright, chat. For those who haven't played this game before, you don't need to buy the game to play. Anyone? You can hear me? I must be on some Poggies then. Poggy, you might need to refresh the stream. You were joking? Please don't joke about that. Please don't joke about that. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit tired today, admittedly. I'm not sick or anything. It just took me a little bit to work up the energy of the stream. Which is stupid, because it's not hard. I don't think so, Jaden. I think as long as you have your game and your Twitch, like, connected, it'll just recognize you. But I'm not 100% certain. Keys! Thank you, Fizzle for the keys. Fuzzy Bat, thank you for subscribing. Ah, you didn't have to do that. But yes, chat. Okay, we'll load a game and... Hi. So, chat. Let's see if we got this all set up correctly. If you type join, you can also use... Ah, here's some virtual coffee I got you. Thank you. Some virtual coffee would probably help. Aw, thank you, Fuzzy. Yeah, Cyrus has got it. So yeah, if you use join, you'll add you into one of the factions. You can specify your pronouns. So I think it defaults to they, them if you don't specify, but you can go join he or join she if you want female or male pronouns. If you own the game, you can choose your faction, but that's only if you own the game. Yeah. Wow. Why is there so many people in the north? Yeah, you're in the north again, Non. Let's see if you, let's see how things go. And I think we are. I think we're the monarch of the south. Or we were. This is the previous monarch of the south. Because you guys, the last time we played, The Grandies of the South won the game and overthrew me. I mean, the East are the Goths. And they're awesome. Also, if you own the game, you have your customized character. Oh, actually, if I click on them. Oh, yep. There's Thyrus. Let's have a look at Shu. Wonderful, wonderful. Very like Dracula-esque, actually. Ooh, Count Jaden. Actually, Jaden, I'm not sure if yours is working properly. Because it's not... Because Thyrus has this extra board around it. It tells me they have the game.
You're
Shizu,
so cute.
this is what your character looks like.
I could just eat you.
So essentially, chat, every round we're gonna do every this game is like many rounds, and every round we have like 3 events, and in most events there will be a vote. And you're gonna want to vote for what you think is best for your group. You're all in 3 different groups and you're all competing, and I'm also my own thing, trying to keep you all under control. As I'm trying to rule this kingdom, and you're all trying to usurp me. Hi, Commody. Hi. Hi, Commody. Alex Runny. Yes, you don't need to join the game to own. You don't need to own the game to join. Ah, yeah, Jade, I'm not sure this is working properly. Is this your custom character, Jade? I don't know. I thought it would happen automatically, but maybe. Thyrus, do you know how? Because I can see you've got the bar that tells me you own the game. I'm afraid you've already joined, Fizzlich. You're up here, and once you've joined, you can't move yourself. Also, you can only join a specific one if you own the game. Oh, I'm not sure how it works then. Cyrus, do you know how you make sure it's connected? For those who own the game, Cyrus? Because I see, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. You need to link the game to your Twitch account in the game. There you go, chat. There's your answer. So you don't have to launch the game, but you do have to have it linked in the Twitch account in the game. Like, I guess I have mine set up there. Okay, that makes sense. My one is linked to Twitch. Okay, am I just crazy then? I thought maybe the outline means something different. I thought the outline like this meant that that's a person who owns the game. Interesting. Although Thyrus did specify to join an individual nation. Visage, thank you for the stream streak. Well, we'll give people a little more time to pop up and rock up. I guess I've got to post on the Discord, haven't I? I already have posted on the Discord. Never mind. Oh, you did join a specific nation? Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misremembering what the lines mean around Thyrus. Maybe I'm just misremembering. No, that is correct. It might not have updated before this game started. Okay, so maybe it might take a little while for it to realize they're all linked. Ah, there's Fuzzy. How you be in the South? You have to own the game to specify which region you want to be in. Otherwise, it puts you into one at random. So if you don't own the game, you can't specify what region, Fizzlich. Also, because you're already in a region, I don't think you can move. I think you're just trapped here. But we have a chance to move our way eventually. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything I can do. Once you're in, you're in. Well, actually, what I could go to the chat, actually, I can go back. And then I can load the game again. All right, restart to see if this works. All right, chat, I went back and forward, which reset all the people. We'll only do this once. Jaden, it looks like it's still not doing it. Oh, no, they put you on the... You end up in the Chiefs up there. You'll take the south, shoot. That wasn't yours, Shizuzu. Ah, I don't know why they're not working. Why is it putting everyone in the north? Poor Jade is all by himself. Why? Why is everyone just ending up in the north? What is going on? Also, chat, once we start the game, you can join at any time. North MVP? Maybe. Yeah, actually, that is weird. It did say Tyrus down here. Yeah, you did specify counts. Wait. You've been in the north all 3 times, Norn, without specifying? It just keeps putting you there. It's decided. Wait, maybe... Wait, guys, this is the same game as last time. Maybe it's remembering your placement from last time, because this is like the second like thing. Yeah, maybe it's because this is a loaded save file. So it's putting people into the places they were in last game. Oh, hang on. But wait, that means we can fix that. Hang on. If we just start a fresh game. You know, I'm just going to delete the last 2. And we're going to make a new dynasty. And that's why you guys don't have your custom characters. Yeah. Okay, we'll fix that then. Switch the model. Oh, TBL again? All right. There we go. Oh. Yeah. All right. All right, chat. We are the Not a Lizard Dynasty. Because we are not a lizard. Hi, Shu. Yeah. This is one of my little things. All right, you know what? Shall we change the people we had last time? You don't know a lot of people voted lizard. I know a lot of people voted lizard.
Lizard.
I saw. How many people stinky lizard? I'm not a stinky lizard. I'm not a lizard. I'm also not stinky, but I didn't think I needed to specify that. All right, last time we had the north and the east and the grandees of the south. Let's take the barons, the patrician of the coast. What do we want? Which of the three factions do you want to see returning, chat? Headpat time. Which of the 3 factions we had last time do you want to see returning? Do you want the chiefs, the counts, or the grandees of the south? No one votes the north. North counts. Well, I've seen 2 north and 1 counts. Ooh, 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 ooh. One vote for the south. I'm seeing more counts than north, so we'll go counts. Oh, hang on. No, Shu comes in. That's another north. Pretty close. You know what? I have dice here. I'm going to roll a dice. Odds. We do odd. We do the east, the counts, and even we do north. It is a 10. It is the north. Winter is coming. 2 counts of 3 north. Is it? Oh, you're right. There is still. Oh, well, I still randomized that we got the north. It still works out. All right, chat. Join. New Dynasty players who own the game can join with region. You can also use your pronouns. He or she or they. Shizu, you're not in the north anymore. You're now Baron of the Marches. There we go. Now it's all a lot more even, which makes a lot more sense. All right, and we'll give you guys 5 minutes to make sure you all join in. My goodness, we have a full team of everyone who owns the game. Look up there, the Barons are impressive. Oh, Fuzzy Bat popped in the Chiefs of the North. The Barons are like actual like night knights, aren't they? Shoes in the north. So what's this game about? So essentially, you are members of my royal court, and I am the newly crowned king. Things will befall my kingdom. I will do my best to fulfill my grand ambitions, and you will all be trying to overthrow me. How you overthrow me? You have to raise certain stats of the kingdom. You might want to, like, raise the people's faith in God, or you might want to lower their faith in God. You might want to, like, cause a famine to undercut the king. Like, there's be all sorts of ways. Ooh, I can show you on. Oh, wait, the patricians have, like, these masks, don't they? Do they all have a mask? Yeah, they all these masks they wear. Very like, very like, I want to say, like...
Look me in the eye when I'm speaking to you.
No, man. I'm afraid look me in the eye doesn't work on this model. It's the one thing that doesn't work, I'm afraid. You do? There's Shoe's character. He's Lava's Hang on. There's Lava's character. Fuzzy
Lizard.
Man. Virus. I see it, Jaden. I see it. Yeah. Alrighty-o. I am not a lizard king. Though there may be lizards somewhere. Who knows? We haven't got the counts, actually, so the Dragon Quest line isn't going to pop up. So I guess no lizards. Yeah. You do look pretty cool, Norn. I forgot these guys all have masks. The masks are cool. That's all I had to say. The masks are cool. All right, chat. We'll give you guys a little bit more time to throw your things in. And join, if you so desire. Definitely drawing them later on. Yeah! Have fun with it! Da-da-da-da. God, I do love the music of this game. It's so, like... It's so immersive. The music for this game is so immersive. Thank you for the void kiss, Nan! Alright, we'll give another, like, 2 minutes so people pop in. And then after that, we'll start. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Ah, da, da, da. I think that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Mavi! Hi, Mavi! Hi! Yee. All right. Another minute and then we'll start. I'm just going to enjoy jamming out to the tunes. Something about, like, the light flute. We're living in UK history. The Anglo-Saxons, the Vikings, and the Celts, apparently. I'm not sure the patricians are based off the Celts. I feel like the patricians might be based off the French. But maybe. It's hard to say. It could be the Celts. We'll have to see how their stories go. The Celts would work. But I've also got a vague feeling they're based off the French for some reason. Because I look at them and I just think, like, balls and dances and, like, you know, like, secret soirees. And I'm not sure that's very Celtish. Though they could be Celts. I guess, actually, the blue marks on the mask are sort of Celt. I don't know enough. How does one vote? You have to type vote AB when we have an option. There you are, Mavi. There you are. All right. Noble patrician, and you got Baron. They do have some, like, Three Musketeer vibes, but a lot of the... Look, Tartan. We'll see, we'll see. We'll be able to tell more once we get there. We'll see what storylines they have, and that will give us a bigger clue. Because usually the storylines are the big tell. All right.
Where did the crown go?
Oh, yeah.
Why am I up here?
That's a good point, sir. Well, Sir Noodle, you are the royal crown. You are the royal crown, Sir Noodle. Anyone who overthrows me gets to wear Sir Noodle. For that's why they want to usurp me so badly. Because they all just want to hang out with you. Mm-hmm. You are the royal crown of not a lizard. The symbol of my house. Golf Booty Goblin, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Sir Noodle is the crown jewel. Sir Noodle is the best crown jewel. All right, I think we're ready, chat. Remember, chat, if anyone else joins, at any moment, you can type in join and join. So if anyone is lurking and just doesn't want to join at the moment, you can join at any time. It'll automatically give you some money because you actually have money, chat. If you look over here, you'll see you have like 1,000 starting gold. And it'll put you on a random thing at any time. So you don't need to worry about joining mid-game. You can join at any time. Yeah. Oh, there you go. You ended up down here. All right. Let's begin. You got the green color. Hi, Shadow Fury. Hi. We are working on our kingdom. All right. Let us do a council introduction. Oh, actually, I'm going to move my character. I'm going to move my VTuber to over here. That way, we can see whoever the noble is who gets talked to. Now that you are king, your first no, hang on. This is the counselor, royal advisor. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet the council of nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the wealthy coast, and of course, the bleak march. Oh, let's have a look to the chiefs of the north. And Mavi! Look at you, Mavi! You're the representative from the north. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Let's talk to the patricians, the other faction. A pleasure, your serene highness. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealth under your reign. Look, it's Goth Booty Goblin. That is a mouthful. No peak today. I did a vote in the Discord, Shadow Fury. And this is what people wanted. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll do peak another time. Peak is not going away anytime soon. You're more than welcome to join us, Shadow Fury, if you want. Just type !join. And you can be a part of one of the factions. Now let's go talk to the barons. Well, hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we will whip this kingdom into shape. And it's Jaden! Grand Mangus Bunny, thank you for joining. Let's see where you ended up. You ended up in the barons. You are the red group. All right, that's our introductions done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. The path to victory. Your Majesty, says the spy master. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Oh, all right, chat. What should we do, chat? What should we do? We have an all right military. The chiefs and the barons are pretty strong. We could become a military king. We could try to raise our royal authority. I could trade. Trade's not too bad either, actually. Faith is not a good idea because we have the chiefs who have 0 faith. What about farming? Farming's okay. Peacekeepers. You know what? I will be the greatest king who ever lived! I see. You're the type who likes to build a lot of statues of yourself, aren't you? Not at all, but I'll be it! I suggest for the next few years, you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. I will be the ruler of this land! thank you for the hide rate. I will have it right now. Once you have an heir,
Lizard.
I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. All right. Now, the first vote. The coronation. This is where... Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer will make the nobles restless. When nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Oh, very well. Well, we wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens to your coronation. Oh, of course. Shall we call the nobles in? Of course, call in the nobles. All right, chat. I haven't started the vote yet, so you can't vote till I start the vote. But chat, you'll be able to type in vote A, B, C, or D. I'm going to move myself over a little bit more because I'm sort of blocking some of the things. All right, we'll put ourselves down here. That way I'm not blocking the vote. All right, chat. So, we have 4 options. Number 1, we could host a lavish banquet with jugglers and a parade. We could force the commoners to swear a blood oath. You could throw me in the river, or we could have a vast banquet. And because I am going for an authority win, I'm going to veto throwing me into the river just this once. I usually would give it the option, but because I'm going for an authority win, and this lowers my authority, no. Rebel all you want! I am the great king! I will not be thrown in the river today! At least not this run. Next run, and every other run, most likely. Alright, chat! I'm sorry. I am not being thrown in the river. I refuse. Cast your votes! Cast your votes! Cast your votes! We shall feast like kings! Feast like kings? Oh no! It looks like I'm hosting a lavish... By the way, chat, anything that says minus wealth, that's your guys' money, not mine. That's your guys' money, not mine. It looks like anything that's treasury is my money. It looks like I am hosting a wonderfully lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Just to be clear, chat, wealth is your guys' money. Treasury is my guys' money. It also may not be all of you. Sometimes it's just some of you who have to pay the wealth cost. My goodness, I must thank all of the people who were willing to put out to provide a feast. Oh, we post something in general gaming chat? Oh, sure. Let me have a look. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. Look, chat, if I didn't veto... Okay, I'm going to continue, because I think you've all voted now. Chat, if I didn't veto the option to throw me in the river, I know what you would choose. This is the only way we can have variety. Okay, we're hosting a lavish parade of jugglers, fountains, wine. You know what, chat? I've never seen any other option besides being thrown in the river before. This is so new! This is so new! I've never seen this before! Because every other time you've literally thrown me in the river! The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Alright, my royal authority has increased. And we've done all the missions, so now we end the season. All right, Barons! This is Mangus, Jaden, Iris, Shizu, it's time for you guys to choose your scheme. How you plan to overthrow me? Agnith of the Thyris of Thyris's bloodline, charismatic March Hunter, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. All right. How? How are you gonna overthrow me, chat? This is the red group. If you're not in the red group, you can't vote. This is just them. Do you want to replace me with a doppelganger? Do you want to try modernization? Or do you want gunpowder? Cast your votes! Cast your votes! Okay, you're voting to, like, lower other people's military? This is interesting. It's gonna be hard, though. All right. Voting is closed. You have voted for modernization. Lower other people's military. The barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. To advance the scheme, the barons must lower the other region's military's combined total of 10 or less and force... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Combined total? Pandawari, welcome in! Of 10 or less military. Oh my goodness, they are... Like, guys, you need to raise your military to bring the barons. They have exactly 10. They're already at 10 or less. You gotta raise your military. Patricians, you need to buy a new boat. I vetoed the river just this once. Now, patricians. This is green over here. Blue, Goth Booty, Fizzlage, and Non. Sabina of the Blue Rose family. Eccentric coastal tycoon. Scribbles with a well-used quill on the hardwood desk. And explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is so far more legitimate than that of King Shawn. Something must be done. All right, how do you want to overthrow me? Do you want to try to intimidate people? Do you want to have a conspiracy or corruption? What do you want to use to overthrow? A conspiracy, you say? A conspiracy! What sort of conspiracy? We'll find out soon. All right, everyone's voting so together. Interesting. Damn, the North has a lot. The North does have a lot. All right. You have decided to form a conspiracy against me. Lower the treasury. Patricians plan to sink the king under an ocean of debt. To advance their schemes, patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 less.
Overthrow the lizard by throwing him in the fridge. Lizards don't like the cold.
All right, next up, Blue, the chiefs of the North. Held of the Lava Mob clan, infamous Northern Elder, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter Shawn. How do we make this happen? The barons are very short-staffed. I mean, it's getting better. Oh, beef! Hi, beef, hi! Underwater alien, hi! All right, blue team, the chiefs. This is Shu, Lava, Fuzzy Bat, Mevi, Exanthia, Pandawari. Do you want to overthrow me with sorcery, with an uprising, or with subterfuge? What do you wish to do? Cast your votes! Cast your votes! Cast your votes, chiefs! Oh, Hexanthony is voting A. Mavi is joined as well. All right, you're all choosing sorcery. You're planning to bewitch Shawn. Why? Why are you trying to bewitch me? All right, I'll give you guys a little more time because one person hasn't voted. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. Yeah, another 30 seconds, and then we'll end the vote. I know, Norn, it is a problem. It is a problem.
Because your stability can't go much lower, darling.
What do you mean my stability can't go much lower? My kingdom is actually very stable right now. Well, we do need something about the military, though. Voting has closed. 5 nobles voted for sorcery. Goal raising authority. The chief's plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps the king was considered a threat to their
Yours,
autonomy.
on the other hand.
No, Xanthia, my stability is fine. I am very stable. To advance this thing, they must raise their authority to 2 or more in 2 seasons. Oh, you're already fucking there. You're already there. That's not good. And I have no heir. 2 of you are already done. I guess I have, well, that's 4 seasons. That's 2 seasons, though. That's very quick. But also, I don't want to lower my authority. All right. Royal Gamble? I will take the extra authority one. I'm gonna need that later on. All right, chat. You have chosen your schemes. It's time. Oh, we gotta choose the honor guard. Ooh. The honor guard. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. The patricians with their champion gladiators from the arena. And the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their regions. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Tell me about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all. I can't guarantee they won't run off as random quests, but they're honorable. And in a fight, unbeatable. What about the coastal gladiators? A gang of low-born crooks who turn themselves into celebrities through the skill at chopping other people to bits. They are vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? What about the veterans of the march? These soldiers have fought more battles. Then they've had hot dinners. They're uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt to life at the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. Ooh, interesting. What are the foreign mercenaries you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly. And hiring foreigners would betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. I made my decision. All right, chat. Who do you reckon, huh? Who do you think? Chat, I'm going to give you a moment. Make your arguments. Why should I choose you? Why should I choose you, chat? What services do you offer to Shawn? Why should I choose your bodyguards, huh? I mean, I will say all groups sound like capable fighters, but you're all a little bit like, I feel like none of you understand phallic etiquette, you know? Barons are the battle-hardened veterans. They are battle-hardened That's true, that's true. Norn, yours are the best. Ooh, you're the patricians? The gladiators, best catching. I mean, they did grow up in the pit, so they know how to catch rats. That's a good point. Oh. Vikings are the best and we won't let you down. We barons are very strict military. Our marches veterans are the best you can get. And useless unless the louts and drunkards. And unlike the louts and the drunkards, they know discipline. That is true. They are much more disciplined. No, they won't have palace etiquette, but neither do the other groups, so We may be marshmen, but we know how to live in a castle. Us marches veterans are the best you can get. I'm seeing I think the barons of the march are putting on the best show here. Though, the coastal gladiators can catch rats. That's always a positive. But I think we'll go with the veterans of the march. I just don't need an honor guard. No honor guard! No, we'll go with veterans of the march. I will make the arrangements at once. All right, they're now loyal. And these two are now unloyal. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne. Hands on the sword hilt. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. Yeah, you're right. We need them loyal and with steel wills. How does one play Gomi? So essentially, once you've joined a faction, which you have, you are on the Barons faction over here. Each faction has a different goal. The Barons have elected to try to modernize the military and seize control of it to overthrow me. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to lower the military score of the other factions. You're trying to weaken the other people's military. You've actually just have to maintain it at its current level. Lower the 10 or less for 4 seasons. 4 seasons is admittedly a long time, but 10 or less for 4 seasons. Yes. All right, now we have to choose one that actually has a vote. Ooh, there's a new trend, chat. Let's find out what the latest and greatest is all about. Here at the capital, we don't hear about the trends from the country very often. You swear there used to be a Twitch expression? Oh, maybe. You know what? I can quickly have a look there, because you might be right there. Hang on. Let me quickly check, Let me quickly check something, chat. Let me quickly check, see if there is an extension for... Because I think you're right, Xanthi. I've got a vague memory of that too. Oh, there is! In fact, I already have it. I just have to turn it on. All right, I've turned on a Twitch extension, chat. You should now be able to mouse over it to see your own stats and who's in your region. I actually had that on the entire time, and I completely forgot to turn it on this time. Whoops. Oh, well. Yeah, there you go. Wait, maybe? Is it working? All right. You do not see it? Oh, it should be an overlay on the actual, like, if you're on mobile, it might not work on mobile. Overlays don't tend to work on mobile. So if you're watching on mobile right now, I'll still try to keep this so you can see everyone's stats, and I'll switch between this and the noble list every once in a while. That would be why. Yeah. Sometimes the thing doesn't work for mobile. All right, chat, let's learn about this new trend. Noble patricians, underwater alien is here to see you, Your Majesty. They want to sell you, a crab? A what? It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians started keeping this species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Very well. Send them in. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you these crabs will only go up in value. Do I want to buy a crab? Looks at how much money I have in my treasury. No, I don't think I do want to buy a crab. It's a wise investment, better than gold. Are you sure? I mean, I feel like that's. Sell me on it, underwater alien. Sell me on it.
Despite how long a season can be, anything can happen. Remember all the
Sparkly.
vineyards you destroyed, Shawn? There are too many to count.
Hey, destroying this vineyard saved the rest of the nation. They only go up. I think crab's a bit much. I think the crab's a bit much too. Also, I want to save my money for a more worthwhile cause. But if people want to spend their money buying crabs, I'm not going to stop them. Not going to make it
Can be
illegal.
trained to catch rats for you.
Oh, wait, you train them to catch rats? Oh, that's different then. Whoa. You could sell them to other countries that lack such rare species. Ooh, fair. What would we call our pet crab, though? That's the real question.
Remember your betrayals and their outcomes. Shawn, darling. Choose your actions wisely this time.
I'll remember. Snappers. Call him Snappers? Snappers the crab? Any other suggestions for our crab's name? I'm saying the name. You're leaning me. Leonardo da Vinci. That's pretty good. Mr. Krabs, a classic. At the moment, I do like Leonardo da Vinci. That's just so silly. You know what? We'll get a crab. We will get Leonardo da Vinci. Oh, Sheldon's not bad either. Lady Snappy's pretty good too. But I do like Leonardo da Vinci. Counting your gold, no patrician underwater alien assures you that you don't regret your purchase. There we go. I now own a crab. Crab prices will triple within a few seasons. You're right. This is a sound investment. Remember, chat, when the economy's in shatters, don't buy gold, don't buy silver, buy crab. The only resource that naturally gets bigger. It's like a lobster. The longer you have it, the bigger it gets. And the more valuable it is. See? I'm thinking ahead. This is going to go horribly wrong. Counting out your gold. All right. There we go. And underwater alien, you just doubled your income. You have 2,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. And you also lowered my treasury below 2,000, which means I'm now broke. All right. I need to gain more money. A contentious sale over here. Your Highness, this is an outrage. Baron Gomi Fuyu is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. Oh? Alex Alping is accusing Gomi? Alex is accusing Gomi of stealing their bear? Did you say bear? It's not their bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatterlands when Chief Alex Alpin turned up shouting and raving about Skirnin. And who is Skirnin? The northern goddess of mischief, of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day. Tell me more about this bear. She's a magnificent specimen. She'd be a great addition to my menagerie. I suppose it's a matter for the council. Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there will be trouble. All right. All right, chat. So, you will get the vote in a moment. You must choose. We have to choose who should buy the bear, or we could do a bidding war. Oh. So, should the, if it's sacred, should we let Chief Alex buy it? You know what, chat? I think, let me have a look at our noble list here. We got the chiefs, we got the barons, we got patricians. You know what, chat? I am going to encourage I don't know. You know what? I'm going to encourage the chiefs. The barons got, you know, you guys recently got to be my bodyguards. I'm going to encourage the chiefs. There we go, chat. Cast your votes. My bear is holy. If the bear goes to the unfaithful noble, the goddess will smite thee. I love all animals. Go me. All right, cast your votes, chat. Cast your votes. You have 15 to chat. The way the timer works is that's when I can end it. I can end it at any time after the timer. I could let it keep going, or I could suddenly end it to get the result I wanted. It looks like we are voting. Aha! The vote is closed. We are giving the sacred bear to the sacred people. If it's sacred, Chief Alex should have the bear. We are now much more commanding. Oh, your defiance went down. And, Alex, you lost a lot of money. You lost a lot of money. The chiefs gratefully purchased the bear for an extraordinary amount from the Tatterlands adventurers, who can't believe her luck. Naturally, the barons aren't happy to have lost their potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do. All right, they were a little unhappy. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she's vast. Even on all fours, she stands taller than a lap wagon. She's transported north slowly and carefully, sedated by special herbs, followed by a stream of worshipping villagers. Chief Alex Alpin is delighted that Skirnu's will has been done. The bear will flourish. We will ensure the health and safety. The bear would die in other people's hands that aren't yours. It's a sacred bear. I'm sure they'll look after it well. All right, I think we've done the season. So, next time. All right, chat. Time for an auction. What happens here, chat, is you can vote. You can fund, chat. Instead of voting, you have to choose an option. So fund, say like A, at an amount, which is how much of your personal finances you want to spend. There is your little list. Find your name and see how much money you have. Do you want to get a prison, chat, for the barons? Do you want to get a thieves guild to lower the trade? Do you want to get a monument to raise authority? Do you want to get a theater to lower authority? Do you want to get a fortress to raise the military? Or actually, or do you want to get a stadium to lower the military? The two with the highest most votes, the two with the highest most funding will be funded, and the others, bad luck. So, I'm starting the auction! Oh! Fund A 100 would fund number A for 100 wealth. Alright, chat! How does this work? Jesus got it. Jesus just put 1,000 into the stadium! My, you guys are lowering the military! Remember, if the stadium gets funded, chat, if the stadium gets funded... Wait, why is everyone voting? Why is everyone voting for this to lower the military? Lower my authority? No! Just to be clear, guys, you do realize that if you do F, you're putting the barons closer to winning, right? You want to raise their military. I think the barons just emptied their entire estate into there. Lowering the military gives the baron the win. All right, time is up. Let us see what the winning things are. You have raised the military. And then you have lowered the military.
Scoot your face, you wiggly goober.
Scoot my face? Oh, was I in the way? My apologies. Well, I guess all that does mean is nothing changed. Which isn't bad, but is a problem. Nothing changed. I was blocking 2 of the letters? To be clear, it's A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F. All right. And it should stay that way. All right, chat. So what happened there is the Patricia's military got raised and then it got lowered. So it stayed the same, which still means the Barons win if they go 2 more turns. 3 seasons if the military is lower than 10. So you have 3 seasons to stop them. The sorcery are going to get it right now. They're about to get it. Unless you lower my authority. You know what? Maybe I should let you guys lower my authority. Oh, no, wait. That's literally right now, though. All right, let's go to the Rogue Golem. Yes, it's the first of 3 steps. It's on instant game over, but it's a third of the way there. A Rogue Golem has crossed into our territory over Asmodean's border, my liege. This could be an excellent opportunity. What's a golem?
You're so cute.
A machine in the shape of a man. Usually sculpted from clay or stone, the Ashmedans used them for judge work in warfare. Why did it cross over here? It was instructed to dig a trench, but inevitably not told when to stop. It has dug a 16-mile furrow through the landscape, over the border by the time we stopped it. Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how the golem magic work. We could even turn it against Ashmead. Your Majesty, the Baron would drown their own grandmother getting advantage over Ashmead, or over the chiefs or patricians. Golems are an offense to the 9th god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Oh, okay. What do we want to do? Destroy it? Take it apart, figure out its secret, add it to the March's army? Use it as a source of labor? I don't think the Marches need more army. All right, chat, I am going to vote. An extra vote over here to use it as a source of labor. All right, chat, cast your vote. What I did, chat, I used my vote. This place has 1 vote by default. Cast your votes, chat, cast your votes. You can vote for anything. Oh, you want to add it to the March's army? Why are all the Marches wanting to use it as a source of labor? I thought you'd want it for an army. Exanthia, Dread? Ooh. All right, it looks like we're gonna see what happens over here. This might lower royal authority, maybe, if it fails. Oh, people still voting? I'm gonna give you another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote is over. Silly Shawn, the March army's already perfect.
Silly
you know what?
Shawn,
Fair enough.
the March army is already perfect.
Fair enough, Sir Newell. We're gonna use it as a source of labor. Let's see what happens. A capital idea. We'll hook it up to the mill, tell it to keep cranking the handle, and hey presto, endless bread. At first, all goes well. The golem works tirelessly, grinding flour day and night, but then... Terrible news, my liege. Poor Beefquake was expecting a new golem when it went completely mad. Completely mad. No, Beef! What happened to Beef? It seemed to think Beefquake was a bag of flour. It picked them up, put them in the... I don't know if you're still around, Beef, but if you are, you've just been made into bread. I was not expecting that. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. You've been made into bread. Beefy, very beefy bread. Bread that tastes like beef, protein bread, apparently. Then it went on a rampage and it pulling up the farmland and massacring peasants. No, it lowered our stability! And our farming is gone! Our soldiers were able to destroy it eventually, but it killed many of them too. Oh, your military crumbled! The damage is irreversible? Chat, so how do we feel about this? I mean, yeah, most of the marchers all voted for this outcome. Like, you can't blame me. You all voted for it. Everything is canon. Everything is bad. All right, time to find a spouse. In the twisty passage of the castle, you can avoid your advisors, your nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. I have been busy. You'd better find time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? I would prefer a woman. Excellent. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Damn it, Mom! Wait, we can marry in this game? You guys can't marry, but someone from your house can marry. Oh, costly crossbows! I missed that. As you're walking beside the palace parade grounds, a crossbow bolt whistles past your head and shatters against the wall behind you. Baron! Back-a-lord. Approaches out of breath and waving frantically. They have a sleek, fancy-looking crossbow nestled in one hand. Gazooks, my liege, I nearly took your head off. Tell me in 5 words or less why I shouldn't have you executed. Point that thing somewhere else. Sorry to scare you, I just wanted to show you this crossbow. Can shoot 3 bolts in a minute and punch through Ashmedian armor at 500 yards. Beautiful, isn't she? Trouble is, to achieve such axing power, she needs to be crafted from springwood. It grows only in the forest of the coast, and the coastal bastards charge exorbitantly for it. That's the free market, I suppose. Pah! If this is what the free market looks like, let's put it in chains. That's what I say. The barons of the march are guarding your borders, my liege, and yet we can't afford to buy the weapons we need. If you want to keep the kingdom safe, the patricians must stop price gouging. Your august majesty, this is outrageous. The barons just want a bargain. Okay. Interesting. God damn it, we couldn't plan a grove either. Thank you, Fizzledge. All right, chat, so what do you want to do? We're going to vote in a moment. You can vote to put a price cap on the sales of Springwood so they can't price gouge. You could order them to send it for free. You could refuse to limit the free market. Or we could plant a grove. Maybe you can grow your own trees. You know what I'm going to say, chat? I am going to say no free stuff. No free stuff. You have to pay, but you can decide how you pay. All right, let's go. Yeah, sending it for free would cause problems. All right. Do you wish to limit the free market? Oh, looks like people don't like the Baron getting too big an army. Cast your votes! Cast your votes! 5 seconds! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. It looks like there is a price in place. A simple cap limit. Put a price cap on the sale of Springwood. The coast is not happy with that. The march is happy with that. I vetoed. I took out one of the options. I can do that. So essentially, I get to mess with the votes. I get to mess with the options before you guys vote. That's my power. And for this one, I removed the option of giving it for free. Yeah. So make sure you read what's on the screen. But your loyal guards, you shouldn't have to pay market prices for such things. Oh, my guards don't have to pay, but that's only a small group. You can't expect the entire, like, your entire army to get everything for free. That's ridiculously expensive. At this price, you're practically telling us to give away the precious springwood. There's no profit. What are we supposed to do? Starve? Obviously, patricians didn't starve, but their trade suffers. Oh, some people lost money. Meanwhile, the barons are thrilled with their shiny new crossbows. 6 military. Oh, I don't like you guys having such a high military. Oh, it's not good. And on the plus side, everyone's gonna... All right, we end season. Far to the north, Chief Pandawari sits before a roaring hearth, 2 enormous wolfhounds lying at their feet. A shadow darkens the door. The hounds whimper and flee, tails tucked between their legs as a skeletal figure steps into the room, accompanied by the jingle of 1,000 tiny bells. My apologies. I have that effect on dogs. Their ears are sensitive. Why did you call this meeting? I may be immortal, but my time is still more precious than yours. I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he? That's true. The watch tried to turn me away from my favorite bakery last week, simply because my presence shattered all the windows in a mile radius. I'll help you. Those fig rolls are worth committing regicide for. But first, you need to take care of the bees. Did you say the bees? Yes, in the dreamland, they call themselves dreams of being. And they're a deadly foe, even for a wizard. Of course, their waking selves just tend to buzz around and pollinate flowers. They love all kinds of royalty and protect them from magical threats. But they won't harm non-magic folk beyond the occasional sting. Shit, you've already got that! For the next stage of your scheme, the chiefs must lower all regions combined to farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. That's already happening. All right. Tax time. I'm going to tax the barons because you guys, I need the money. I'm also going to tax the chiefs because I need the money. Damn, I don't have enough money. I could. You know what? I'll do it. I need the money to prevent green from succeeding. Oh, hang on. No, wait. I don't need to tax green that much. Just these 2. And we have money again. How dare I swear. Do not worry. Things will get better. Shawn is biased. No, I just dealing what I can. What do you miss, Pandawari? You recruited a wizard. And Panda, you recruited a wizard to help overthrow me? You did? And he said he can overthrow me, but you have to get rid of the bees. So now you're trying to lower farming. You're not taxing the one group that needs your treasury down? You know what? You're right. I will tax the one, but they also have the highest. Like I have to keep them happy. I can't just tax you into oblivion. You'll rebel.
Lizard.
Crab futures chat. Let's
Lizard.
find out how our crabs have gone. The crab craze has swollen to unforeseen heights, Your Majesty. That's good, isn't it? The trade is so profitable that patricians are shutting down texture mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. That's fucking crazy. But who cares about that, Your Majesty? The box of crabs is now worth double what you paid for it. Sell! Wait, it is better than gold. All right, what do I do? What do I do? Do I hold my nerves? Do we hold on to the crabs? See how high they can go before the crash? Or do we just sell them now for a good profit? Because that's a 1,000 coin profit. And that'll keep us afloat. Or do I spend the money to prevent them from closing down? I feel like trade's gonna become a problem. I don't know. Save the factories? I feel like saving the factories would be the right choice for the nation. But this is the right choice for my personal bank! Also, that'll make the patricians... You know what? The patricians are the only ones who aren't already... You know what? I'll save them. I lowered your defiance. I spent a bunch of money. And now we won't lose trade.
Shawn has crabs.
I have crabs. I have jeweled crabs. They're amazing. Thanks to your generous initiative, the collapse of the industries along the coast is less extreme than it would have been. Many factories keep their gates open despite the total disinterest of their crab-obsessed owners. Of course, the question remains what to do about the crabs. I get to do both! Sell, sell, sell! You sell your crabs as much as you paid. For much more than you paid. The treasury appears satisfied with your practicality. There we go, never mind. Meanwhile, industrial collapses along the coast. Oh. Oh well. You did, you told me. I got a tiny profit. I also saved the coast. And I can probably deal with this problem later. All right, let's see what happens going with our bear that the North got. Let's see what happens with their bear. Our wondrous bear is thriving in the North, your greatness. Just as Gurinorn would wish. The God Speakers have gained visions of new herbs and medicines ever since she arrived. Thank Morgana. Oh, their trade went up. Wait, are they trying to lower the trade? No, it's farming. We need to raise your farming. The God Speakers have gained visions of new herbs. I guess that is... Now, is she fluffy and adorable? She's an avid one of the most powerful deities, your greatness. But yes, she's very fluffy. The only thing is that she's eating a lot. Our hunters... Oh, no! She's eating the farmland! No! Well, that's something I can't stop either. Our hunters have just pushed into the frozen waste to find enough food to go around. Having second thoughts, are you? Maybe the bear would be better in a nice cozy menagerie. Oh, no! What do we do? What do we do? Demand that other nobles donate their crops? Leave the chiefs to feed their own bear? That's gonna be a problem. B is good? B is expensive. But I could make B better by doing this. Aha! Now it'll also raise my authority. All right, cast your votes, chat. Cast your votes. Going once, going twice. Cast your votes as you wish. Demand the other nobles donate their crops to the bear. It looks like people want to import fine meats for the beast. I mean, we have an excess of crabs in the, we have an excess of crabs at the coast, so we can take the crabs from the coast and import them to feed the bear. That's what we'll do. We'll take all the crabs and use them to feed the bear. That's how it works. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Oh no, Alex. All right, time is up. We have a resounding thing, and our authority is up really high. Which is good, actually, because my higher authority means I can tax you all more! You swear if you had the bear, they would never be hungry? I mean, if you had the bear, you could give them all the crabs, right? So that does make sense. Import fine meats for the beasts. Fine fish from Sal, venison from the Tatterlands, even some Osmodian beef. It all arrived in the north to help the chiefs support their sacred bear. She eats remarkably well and grows sleeker and happier by the day. Our authority is up and we are broke. As for the chiefs, who take the choicest cuts of meats and ripe vegetables for themselves. Oh my goodness, you guys lost like all of your defiance. That's a lot. Farming went up to 4! Ooh, we might better raise their farming! To stop the sorcery! It's still a little short. You're only at 11. You need to get above 14. Damn, I feel like these things are too easy for you guys, chat. I'll be honest. Oh, an ad break? I guess we will pause for a moment waiting for the ads to pass. I will have another drink of water. Yeah. Alrighty-o. There we go. There we go. Exactly what we wanted. All right, we'll wait for the ads to pass. Crab market to the moon, and it has been. So, chat, how do you feel like all those crabs we have at the moment? Surely nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen to the crabs at all. The farming's a little low, though. Our military... when does that happen? 2 more seasons to that? And we've got... Oh, we might be fucked. We might be fucked. Oh, no, wait. They're only the first pick, though. They're already on their second. We need to raise our farming. That's what we need to do. We need to raise our farming to prevent these people from winning. They're already on their second pick. So at least we have 4 seasons to do it. We are a kingdom of animals. It is wonderful. Yeah, we got bears in the north, crabs over here, and in the marches, they had a giant robot. All right, one of these is a little off the brand, but, you know, it's close enough. And crossbows. All right. All right, chat, ad break's about to be over. Crab is not lizard. Yes, raise your farming, increase your coppers, and drop the military. Wait a minute. That last one's not a good idea. We need to raise the military. All right, eligible options time. Let us meet our potential suitors. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she arranges 3 portraits on easels. From now, each is covered by cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that benefits your political situation and your political needs. Ah, damn it. She whisked away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Scorcher, firstborn daughter of the master of a space clan. She is your typical northern lass, as far as I can tell, big and loud and with all the social graces of a goat, but means well. Strangely enough, for a northerner, she is enthusiastically converted to worship of the ninth god. She's already engaged once, but it didn't last. Not sure why. I can see the appeal, I suppose. From the coast, we have Herona, the wealthy heiress to the noble patrician Physiologist estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. She loves to go hunting, which isn't a common hobby among the patricians. But apparently she has a dark side, though we don't know much about that. You know what? I like the sound of her. And finally, we have March's offering. Tabitha, scion of the prestigious Gomi bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud, brash, and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaned. She can always be found at the card table, drunk as a skunk, betting away her inheritance. Give her half a chance, she'll expound at length of how we should improve the lots of the peasantry. Oh, is that all? Oh, sounds like a laugh. We'll anger the other regions, but we'll gain a lifelong alliance. All right, chat. Sell me on your persons, each faction. Tell me, chat. Tell me more about these people. Tell me more about them. Marry the goat? What do you guys feel? How do you feel about it? Tell me about your various... Harona likes hunting, can hunt mice for you. That is true, Non. That is true. Marry the goat for the farming? Scorcher will honor your halls as we honor our bear. Fair. Well, to be clear, Scorcher specifically doesn't honor the bear, because the bear is the old religion and Scorcher is a follower of the new god. To be clear, that is her background. We are wealthy, Shawn. We can help the kingdom's wealth flourish. I could do with more money. That is true. That is true. Marry the richest one and kill them for the money? I mean... The coast
I feel
rock your world?
you won't be wearing that crown long enough to worry about a wife.
What do you mean? I'm sure things are going
You won't
perfectly fine.
be wearing brown
Sonoodle? Someone! Sonoodle just had a stroke! Sonoodle just had a
Hirona
stroke!
knows how to make rat gumbo.
What? Sonoodle? Ah! Oh, Grand Magus? Noodle having a stroke. Noodle had a stroke there. So Noodle had a stroke. Oh no! You should marry Tekta. She would improve your relationship with the peasants. And happy peasants is more money in your coffers, increasing your farming. Happy peasants? Ooh, that's a good point. Happy peasants. Happy peasants. You know what? I think we could benefit from helping the peasantry. Sure. But also, like, Harona on the coast likes hunting, which would get us more rats. I'm just reading her thing again. She wasn't originally an heiress, but her older sister had an unfortunate accident. She goes hunting? Has a dark side? I sort of want to know her dark side, though. Tabitha from the March. From Gofumi, loud brass, but well-meaning. She's a drunkard. And she talks about improving the lot of the peasants.
Hirona makes rat gumbo.
Rat gumbo's pretty good. Oh. You want to know the dark side? Trust me, goth booty goblin. And then we have Scorcher again, the northern candidate. Big, loud, social graces as a goat. Strangely enough, for a northerner, she's an enthusiastic converted to the worship of the ninth god.
Rebecca gambles. Marry the goat.
Rebecca gambles, marries the goat. I am thinking I'm gonna marry Harona of the Coast, I think. Yes! Harona of the Coast! We have learnt this thing! Who's your baby's daddy? It would depend!
She will gamble away your treasury.
To be clear, just so you think about Gumi, just because they're a member of your house doesn't necessarily mean they're your daughter. You can be the leader of the house without having any direct heirs. So they could be like your second cousin once removed. Or you could say, you know, that they're your daughter through NPC A. Yeah. But they don't have to be. They're just a member of your house. High ranking, of course, because you're giving them to the king. All right. So, excellent. I'll make arrangements. I chose the hunter with a dark side. He's biased to the green. No, I'm not biased to the green. Don't worry, I have a plan. Okay, I may have given the green their win there as well. Whoops. Her owner murder her sister? She'll murder you in her sleep? No. She'll murder other people. She's gonna work for me now. You make great deals. You know what? You did give me all that money that I then spent to prop up your entire business, so you actually had a loss for me at the moment, actually, but oh well. In the dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast met to plot their latest scheme. The treasury is practically empty. The king is struggling to fund his ambitions. We've perfectly placed to offer him a loan. So helpful of us. Indeed, those loan agreements will be as friendly as a bear trap. Absolutely loaded with hidden catches and a small print. Now, watch me work my magic. God damn you! It was a trap! Good evening, noble patricians. What exactly is the purpose of this meeting? I heard about the king's recent money troubles, and I thought we could both benefit. Just sign here and here. Hang on. What is this provision that gives the patricians exclusive mineral rights along their borders? Respective Madam Treasure, you're broke. Given the plight of the king, are you really positioned to question this? You are making a good point. Very, very well. I should sign. The king will be pleased. Good night, noble patrician. May the ninth bless you. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, you said money again. See, easy as pie. But it's not enough to bankroll the king. The rest of the kingdom needs to be in debt as well. To advance the scheme... No! They already have the highest trade. Hi, Yuki. Hi. Thank you for saying it's a chippy. Chat, why is it whenever you guys get a new mission, it's already done? At the moment, it's really just the length of the mission that matters. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I'm going to ditch Monarch Vote. And I'm going to adopt the Treasury one. In case I need more money. Headpat time! An old debt? Wait. Why is there an old debt? Do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Shut your deaf mouth and give me what I'm owed, you honorless dog! What in the seven hells is going on? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay him a huge quantity of gold just because his great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandmother in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Your Highness, I recently discovered the debt while combining through my ancestors' journals. Honor dictates that Baroness Shizuruku is liable for their ancestors' debt. By the night, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. Oh, wow. This is crazy. Discovered, sure. All right, chat. So, between Shizuruku and Chief Shu, pay the debt. I see we have, they've both taken their roles. Good. All right, chat. So we have three options. We can get Shizu to pay the debt. Fair is fair. We can cancel the debt because it's too old to matter. Or we can get Shizu to pay the debt with 2 centuries worth of interest. Which is terrifying. That's a lot of money. Well. Let them settle the debt in the afterlife. Okay. Well, while you all discuss, I'm going to decide what I'm going to do. How I'm going to tweak this vote here. I could veto one, but I honestly have no preference here. You know what I'm going to say, chat? I'm going to take a gamble. I think it's fair you pay the debt. The debt is owed. It's fair. Cast your votes. Cast your votes. Cast your votes as you wish. Cast the votes as you wish. Oh dear, I bet the wrong place. Trying to go middle of the road and you're all just like, no, make them pay. Make them pay all the value. All right. It seems, despite Shu having voted for over here, Shu has voted to just pay the debt, but everyone else is like, no, Shu, you should be paying wealth with interest. Well, I think we have a decision. I lose $200 for a bad bet. Note to self, Patricia's die first when we take over. Oh dear. How much is 2 centuries worth? Okay, let's have a look. How much wealth do you have? Let me see. Here's Shizu, 800 wealth. Shu, 800 wealth. Let us see how much the interest is. Great God, 2 centuries interest, but I'll be bankrupt. The Marches are really unhappy with that, chat. Your great-grandfather should have thought of that before he decided to run so slow. Tell you what, I'll give you a few weeks to sell family silver before I expect full payment. You lost everything, and they somehow got like twice your value. How? This is an outrage. Shoo, you little snake, I'll get you back for this. You mistyped? That was my bad. I was doing something else as well. Oh, no, you're fine. I just found it funny that you didn't even ask for the most money. You were just like, just pay back the debt. We don't need this extra stuff. And then everyone was just like, no, pay it back. Surely we might just get a tax break for that? Maybe. You guys are very unhappy right now. And everyone else is happy, so I could just tax the hell out of everyone else and give them much as a tax break. Well, let's see. Begging for scraps. When Baron Thyrus enters the council chamber, his clothes stained and rumpled, his face haggard. Bad news from the Marches, Your Majesty. My cupboards are bare. What happened to you? My fortress is crumbling, gazooks. I'm utterly penniless. I've begged for whatever spare coin the council can give. You know what? You know what, chat? Chief Shu is wealthy. He should help. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You know what? We're not paying for this. Oh, should we pay for it, actually? We have money. All right. I'm going to put a monarch vote on that one. If it wins, I get +1 authority. All right, chat. Cast your votes. The bloody king and his taxes happened. I'm sorry.
Whatever gets the stinky lizard in the river bath fastest.
No, Masters. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, it's pretty close. Oh, you're pretty evenly split. 7, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I really wish I still had the money thing and I could use that there, but oh well. Voting is closed. The crown should provide funds from the treasury. I am paying you 1,000 gold. I'm reducing your defiance. And my authority is going up because you owe me, chat. You owe me. Thank you, my liege. Your kindness will not be forgotten. You arranged for the treasurer to send coin to his lands. Word of your generosity spreads throughout the marches. All right. Next, we have the royal wedding. Shit, this is bad. The wedding of her to Herona is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you get ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing at St. Bernard's Cathedral. Oh, so you owe us from the start. No, hi, Faith, hi. Did you make it into the patricians? Let's check. You did, Faith. There you are. Look at you. Aha. Hi, Faith. Are we being late? You're good. Oh, so apparently the F didn't work because you joined as they, them. I guess you have to use, like... I think you have to use she, not F. For future reference. No, you're fine, Faith. What? Yeah, put you in as they, them. I'm assuming you have to use she, not F. She and he, not F and M. Yeah, you can't just use the letter. There you go. I feel like you're the only one taking part. Oh, actually, that means our pin is correct then. Our pin is incorrect. Let me unpin that because it's wrong. Whoops. Unpin the message. Yeah, we'll have to make a new pin. That's fine. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the pin message had M and F instead of she and he. Whoopsie. Oh, well, we'll fix that another time. I mean, we won't fix it. We removed it now. We'll replace it. Yeah, the add-on says he, she, they. I feel like you're the only one not taking part. Okay. Do you take the woman? I do. I take the woman. I've changed my mind. I can't do it. I can't get married. No, I'll take the woman. I then pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, the dance. Your new wife, Herona, refuses to dance at all, preferring instead to brood in the corner. All right, but we are oppressive. We have royal authority through the court. By the time you find yourself alone, Herona, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. Did you see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as we walked in the cathedral? A dire omen. Perhaps you are right. The peasants have the right idea. They married for love, not politics. Oh, to live a simple life of the commoner. Somehow, I doubt you would enjoy being poor. Okay. Oh, which answer, chat? Chat, which answer will win them over, you reckon? Which answer? She sees omens. She murdered for wealth, so I doubt she's gonna want to see. There, we're both in this together. I don't think that's a good answer, I'll be honest. Comfort her? Honestly, I feel like that's the right answer. But we'll go see, sure. Sure, we'll go see. I feel like either... Comfort your wife before she murders you? I'm not sure the comfort is the right approach for this person, though. Because it's all about the person. She's a bit of a downer, so trying to comfort her might not be... It might be better to play along. Oh my... You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut. Not that one. That one or that one. Definitely one of those two. I feel like she's a little jaded. I feel like I doubt she'd enjoy being poor. Damn it! Okay, no, I should have comforted her. I completely misread. No, don't throw me in the river. Nice knowing you, Shawn. No! Herona pulls away from you, retreats to bed, slamming the door. You're left feeling depressed and dreaded this mat. What I'm like, God damn it! Never call your wife out like that. I'm bad at this. Prim Shawn doesn't know how to comfort a woman. A woman. Cries. No, you did all tell me. You did all tell me, and you were probably right. Damn. No risk, your majesty. No risk. No risk. Never challenge a woman from the coast. Amidst dark and forbidding forests, a small squat castle stands watch over the march's border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Ha! The kingdom's militaries are in shambles. Those pathetic weaklings couldn't fight their way through a field of rabbits. I've drafted the reform proposal as planned. The council will be more than happy to follow our lead. Good, but we must ensure they don't get skittish. The kingdom must be stable for our proposal to work. A grand, a calm before the storm. No, stability's already above 5. I'm gonna lower it. 0, where's 0, bitches? No. We have to raise the farming to stop the north. We have to lower the trade. Oh, that's fucking possible to stop the patricians. And we have to... Oh, the crab bubble bursts! Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef was discovered, which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices have crashed catastrophically. How could this be? The entire kingdom has suffered will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, no patrician alien one of the very same patrician first began crabs recently sold all his crabs for a huge profit, just days before the crash. Oh no! Underwater alien! You played everyone! The uprising is 9. Oh, we got 9. Not the crabs can. Something must be done. You summoned the council to discuss the crab pricing crisis. Many assembled nobles invested heavily in the crab market, and are just casting furious glances at the patrician benches. I can't bail people out because it's so heavy. We could arrest underwater alien. All right, chat. So to give you a look, chat. Oh, you know what, chat? I'm thinking. C also stops it. Do we wanna... All right. So, essentially, chat, you're all losing a bit of money. That's already happened. Do you wanna lose some trade? Do you want the trade to go down for the patricians? Actually, we need the trade to go down to prevent them from winning. Because isn't there conspiracy? Have the highest trade? Oh, we need that to go down to prevent them from winning. Or we could arrest underwater alien. Oh, no, wait. Trade goes down either way. I could veto one. Or... I'm gonna raise our authority. All right, chat. Cast your votes. Cast your votes. I doubled your investment. Remember what I did? You did double my investment, but I had to bank out. Use all that money to bank out the trade. Prevent your trade for going too far down. It looks like underwater alien. You are being arrested. It's pretty unanimous. Everyone's just like, no. Arrest them. Voting has closed. You crashed the market and the market went, fuck you. One vote. That's all you got. All right. Your soldiers stormed the patrician underwater aliens' opulent mansion, arresting them and confiscating their ill-gotten crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. We have tyrannical levels of authority. Our trade is now a 5. Their trade is now a 5, which puts them in a draw. Oh, they had the highest. We need to boost their trade a little more. Their fines went up to 2. The stability went down to 5, which is still enough for these people need. We need low stability more. We have 3,000 money! And they lost all their wealth. Outraged patrician protests your actions are illegal and make a motto of the law. Don't they know you're the king? Oh, so to give you plans. So I'll go over plans for a moment. So the barons are trying to modernize the army and take control of it. And at the moment, they're trying to raise stability. So that people don't suspect anything. The chiefs are trying to ensorcel me, to kill me off, and they are trying to lower farming because the bees will prevent them from using the spells. And the patricians are forming a conspiracy. They've got my people to sign a deal with them, and they're trying to establish global trade dominance. Shawn went full on Scar for a second there. I am the king. I can do what I want. My authority is untouched. It is 10 out of 10. I don't think it goes any higher. I am the king. Avatar of Sorcererin? What is this? Chief Alex Alpin and their friends have locked themselves in their lodges and are refusing to come out. They say they've learned the ways of Skoronorn. Meanwhile, our trade routes are drying up because of their negligence. By the 9th, I swear it's that damn bear's fault. A dangerous thing indeed, Your Majesty. I know we tolerate the
You are the king for now.
Too much. What does learning the ways of Skoronorn mean? I am the king for now. Eating poisonous moss and making horrible concoctions so they can have visions of their pagan god. Apparently, Skoronorn is a deity of wisdom and medicine. Pah! What do we do, our liege? The traders will lose their livelihoods if we can't sell lumber to the northerners. All right. We can ask them to share their knowledge once they emerge. Have the bear quietly assassinated? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't you dare! Don't you murder the bear. You'd rather have the trade? Set up trade between barons and patricians instead. Which will up the trade. Oh, but that would probably increase the patricians' trade. This is bad. That's a good option for some. Farming goes up. Faith goes down. Actually, Defiance goes up. Whose Defiance goes up? Defiance goes up? All right. Let's set up trade between the barons and the patricians. I think that's the best option. Cast your votes! Cast your votes! C seems the best bet for all. I'll be honest, the North usually doesn't go well with the church. I would be surprised if C worked out for us. Honest answer. All right. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Votes are cast. We set up trade between the two of them. Man, chat, we're rich. We are so rich. Set up a trade between the barons and patricians instead. The kingdom treasury is so high. Grumbling, the barons turn their attention to business with the patricians. Fortunately, the timber trade brings piled gold to all parties. Both their trades went up, which is good for them. Not so good for everyone else. So the barons and patricians, some of you both gained some wealth. Some of you got more money. Well, there you go. There and there. Oh, no, that was just them shining because they're special things. Defiance in the north went up by 1. And the faith went down, but it's already at 0. The chiefs when the chief eventually emerged from the lodges, they are not pleased with the barons having banned their trade deals. But their faith in Skoronorn's wisdom is stronger than ever. They put the visions into practice and the crops flourish. Oh, farming went up! Wait, that's good! That's good! Adri, what faction are you a part of? Adri, you are in... I don't see you. Hang on. Adri, did you click join? Oh, no, wait. Is farming good? Farming is still good for blue. So, 14 or less. Damn it, it needs to be higher. It needs to be too higher. Never mind. It's good, but it's not good enough. You don't know about click? So you've got to join one of the factions with exclamation mark join. And I don't see you anywhere. Oh wait, there you are. You just popped in to the chiefs. There you are. You're on blue. That looks better, though. It might be easy just to have a he/she/they instead of his pronoun. As much as, like, obviously, you know, it communicates the thing, it might just be more simple to have it written directly. But that should do fine, Xanthia. That should be fine. Meanwhile, the bear remains happy and pampered in Northernlands. At least the bear is still good. Could you imagine if people who assassinated the bear? God, that would have been crazy. All right, back from the hunt. Your greatness, your wife, the Queen Consort Herona, has committed a grave sin against my people. Oh? She took part in a legal giant hunt? I thought you hunted them all the time. Aye, but as part of a secret ritual, the Queen's Consort took part in a legal hunt that wasn't sanctioned by the God Speaker. Please, Your Highness, esteemed council, you must allow justice to be done. I mean... You know what? I want to stand on my wife's good side. I'm going to veto that one. See you, Panda. Enjoy your dinner out. You mustn't allow poaching. The Queen must suffer the consequences. I have decided. We're not going to introduce harsher penalties, but you're fair game. Cast your votes, chat. Do you wish to punish the Queen, or is this like, oh, just, you know, fuck the Northerners, you know? It's not important. These are the same Northerners who just abandoned their trade deals, remember? They just abandoned their trade deals like no tomorrow. You can't trust them. Oh, it's getting close. Ooh, it's catching up. Oh, 9, 3, 2, 1. It seems we will dismiss the accusations. Leave my wife alone. Yet again, you show your disrespect for our ways. The Queen Consort cannot be allowed to get away with this insult. But his words ring hollow in the council chamber as the palace watch escorts him out. We're good. All right. Unfortunately, though, 2 seasons. I have 1 turn to try to foil as many of plots as possible. All right, chat. It's time for funding. I'll move over again so you can see. I'll put that onto the nobles list like that. And I'm just gonna... All right, chat. So, the 2 things with the highest amount of funding will get built. You can get a fortress to raise the military, a library to lower stability, an aqueduct to raise farming, a deer park to lower farming. You can Raise trade at the Grand Bazaar, or you can lower it with a Thieves Guild. A reminder, chat! Green, you are trying to make sure you have the highest trade. Everyone else, you don't want them to have the highest trade. Blue, you are trying to make sure farming stays low. However, you have also achieved this already. I haven't started the auction yet, so you can't fund yet. So hold on a moment. Red, you are trying to lower stability. You sort of been shafted here, Red. There's literally no option that... Oh, no, wait. Sorry, you were trying to raise stability. So, do you want to advance your own goals, or do you want to try to foil your opponents? You, at the moment, chat, at the moment, all your goals have actually all been achieved. So maybe you might want to try to fuck other people over, as opposed to just, you know. All right, chat. I'm going to start the auction in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Fund away! Oh, let's see. At the moment, holy shit, the patricians have spent a lot of money at raising their trade value. The patricians have thrown everything into E to make sure they can guarantee their win. If you're not green, you probably don't want to be funding E. Just to be clear, guys. Funding E is helping green win. So if you're not green, don't fund E. All right, the two highest there. I see we've got the Thieves Guild and the Grand Bazaar, which keeps the trade even. Which does unfortunately mean... What? Shoo, why are you funding the people? Time. I have questions. Shoo, why are you funding... Why were you funding helping green win? Guys, you've got to pay attention. Oh, well. I mean, maybe you just want a cool trading thing. All right. Restarting the crab enterprise. She was secretly a mole. It's confusing. Working against your best interests. Oh, about your hair. Your marriage to Herona has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough, and you got some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about hunting innocent animals than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations on Iron Order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Felt more like a lifestyle. It's went about as well as could expected. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got a crown on your head. That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something still missing an heir. You need someone young who's loyal. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the younger of your many cousins. You know what, chat? I have a king authority of 10. I am adopting a bastard. Crabs? Shoo, no. The crabs are over. Shawn, I can see what's not working out. Bastard child not be adopting? You're right. You're right. It would not be adopting. But I am the king! I am a terrible king! The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard without much fuss. I will meet with the archbishop tomorrow. Okay, so I pissed off the church. This is fine. You don't want to see the dark side of the Coast Queen? I don't think the Coast Queen really wants kids. You're right, it's called naturalizing. Yeah, we're naturalizing the bastards. Or legitimizing, actually, not naturalizing. Legitimizing. Legitimizing. I guess you could adopt a bastard, though. Disappointed, sire. I'm sorry. I took what felt like the easiest way to get us to a win. I've got to go for the win fast because you guys are all really close to winning. The fine print. Your Majesty, do you recall the loan agreement I signed with the patricians? Vaguely. It turns out there are some hidden caches. See, the interest they're charging looks very reasonable at first, but it's doubling every 2 weeks. Before long, it will grow exponential. How didn't you spot that? It was written to in obnoxiously small print. Each letter was the size of an ant for breakfast. Lucky patricians aren't pressing us for repayments yet. But there is a sign that they're tricking the other regions into similar agreements. They're preposterous and cunning enough to pull it off. We need to call a council vote and stop the patricians before it's too late. Oh, okay. Chat! It's time to deal with the patricians' scheming schemes. You know what, chat? Let us have a trade embargo! Let us have a trade embargo! I would recommend! Alright, chat, if you don't want the patricians to win, you'll need to vote for A! It does! It does! Vote how you wish! Vote for A will help us in the long run? No! Maybe. I don't know. Possibly? Yes! Yes! The North is eating up good here. This benefits the North pretty much in every way. But I can't stop the North at this point. One green traitor! They're just doing their best. They're not a traitor. They just know they're gonna lose, so they're putting themselves on the winning side, you know? Yeah. Punishing trade embargo! Your trade drops by 1! You no longer have the highest! Ah! You become more defiant, and stability teeters. Yes! This is an outrage. We've done nothing outside the bounds of the law. Besides, you need us. You can't keep this up forever. They're right. After a few weeks of dealing with complaints from the merchants, you're forced to lift the embargo. But the coastal economy has taken a body blow. Modernization protocols! Alright. Your Highness, the Barons of the March plan to have the council push through a number of reforms. For the good of the kingdom, they say, but the reforms are designed to consolidate March's control over our ranks. We have to stop them. In this situation, I can only give you advice, my king. The Barons are waiting for a period of stability that will allow them to pass the necessary amendments while everyone's guard is down. For the moment, other regions are preoccupied with the kingdom's various crises, so think about voting for military reforms, but this could always change. You bring the revelations which the Barons wholeheartedly deny to the council. We could accuse the Barons of treason! Or we could stall a single... You know what? I'm gonna take a royal gamble. I'm gonna gamble on this. I'm stalling the military. So, chat, cast your votes. Cast your votes, chat. Do you want to make the Barons' life harder for them? Oh, it looks like you've decided to delay it a scheme. Clever, clever. That will actually that's probably actually the best option for the Barons, actually. All right, because it gives them one more thing to try to raise stability a little. Holy shit, we're rich. We are so rich, chat. Stall the military reforms with a host of legal quibbles. Delay the scheme for 1 season. Yes. You call it the best legal skulls in the kingdom. The council digs the dust into the dusty records, finding any law you might use to advantage. The Barons will no doubt push past these obstacles with enough effort, bribery, or coercion. But the council has at least bought you time. The Baron's start goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Okay, we delayed the Barons a week.
Lizard.
End season! Volv, hi! Hello! Your birthday, Volv? Happy birthday! Congratulations! Alright, sitting on the bench outside the Sunbleach Villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Our profits are down. Our companies are being outcompeted by the damn barons of all people. How could this happen? The patricians aim to have the highest trade. The dreams of being. Up in the north, Chief Pandawari and the wizard are enjoying a grand feast together. Any glassware has been carefully replaced with ceramics. Well done. The endless buzzing is much quieter now. You have served me well. My thanks, great wizard. No, now shall we discuss how to overthrow the troublesome king? All right, what do you want? Do you want to raise authority? All right, Blue, you have to vote on your final thing. This is your final choice. Do you want to raise your trade? Or do you want to raise the stability so you can send me far away and never return? Happy birthday to Volv. Never should Nazar, thank you for the stretch. This vote is only available to Blue. Only Blue can vote. Only Blue can vote here. Oh, looks like you're trying to raise your trade. Or do you want to raise stability? I'm surprised you're not doing raise stability. If you chose raise stability, you'd sort of fuck over the barons completely. Well, you want to raise your trade, do you? Interesting. You do have the lowest trade right now, though. Rise the train? No, not rise the train. Raise your trade. Shawn, the barons want stability raised too. Exactly. But if you, but Jaden, if the barons raise stability, you're a thing ahead of them. If the barons want stability, and the blues also want stability, but the blues are a thing ahead, then that means the barons can't do their thing without making you win. You know? So you'd put the barons in a really bad position. But this is probably better for keeping things info. Stability benefits the baron regardless. It does benefit the barons, but you win. And they don't win yet, because they still have another thing to do. Because they're only on the second thing, and this is your third.
You're so cute.
So essentially, you prevent the barons from being able to win if you chose stability there. This is honestly probably a better option, though, for keeping the game more interesting. Yeah. But yeah, good job. Now anyone can win. Ow! Trade also stops the green. Not really. Not if they build their train up higher than yours. They can still fight against it. Because the Greens' trade is they just have to have the highest trade. They don't care what your number is as long as it's lower than theirs. And currently, it's higher. Oh, actually, have you already got enough trade? Oh, no, not yet. How high do you have to get your trade up? Worse than death. Well, it can be done, but we will require an additional fee. Enough gold to sink a galleon. Perhaps that's a good start. Axe of my ancestors, I thought we'd already sealed the deal. As the wizard, I'm the one who decides when the deal is sealed. Sorry, but that's just the way it works. The final stage of the scheme is to raise the trade to at least 6. To at least 6! You gotta get up by 2. That's gonna be hard. But it does fuck over. Alright, chat, I have decided I will be taxing the shit out of all of you. Just so you know. Resist me if you dare! My authority is 10, which means you have to lower my authority by like 5 points to rebel. You already have money, greedy king. I could always do with more. And now I can spend that money to oppose you. Oh, wait, chat. We have the crab trial. After months of delay, no patrician's underwater Alan is finally ready to stand trial due to their crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I am guilty of only making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Yes! Yes, it's quite literally. Yes, obviously. I pronounce you guilty, and your fate will be decided by the king. Oh! Innocent you are, by definition guilty. You just admitted to breaking the law. Now, I have two options here, chat. Number one, we could pardon you. But I don't think we'll be doing that, I'll be honest. Number two, we could imprison you. That would raise our royal authority. Or we could hang you. I'll be honest here. Hanging you lowers stability, which means that makes this one harder to do. I'm thinking the royal authority is going to my head. This is what you get for trying to swindle me with crabs! Disgusting king spits. You know what? Valid, you're fair. I'm hanging you right now. This is valid. The next morning, you stand at your balcony and watch as the noble patrician underwater Alan is led to the gallows. You fools! Who bought the bloody things? They were just crabs! All I did was make demand! A curse on you all! A curse! A curse! His words are cut off as the noose tightens. No patrician underwater Alan has died. Underwater alien has died. Underwater alien 2 has joined the council. You are succeeded by your heir. I did not buy the first crab. I did not buy the first crab. Okay. Next up the march is winter chill. The march is winter. Has been exceptionally cruel this year, my liege. I can still feel it in my bones. Wait. Grow! No! We had a flood of crabs, now we have a flood of lizards!
Lizard.
Grow! Thank you so much, Grow Master! Ah!
Lizard.
How did you get here? Ah! Why do I swing back into frame just to be knocked away again? The frame! Oh god!
Lizard.
I think it's the worst listens we had in a while. But thank you so much. Ow, my face. What am I saying? That barely hurt. I can't feel anything from all the listens. But thank you for gifting so much. Why? This is normal for Gruel? It's normal for Gruel. For Gruel. Ken!
up to level
Shawn!
9.
Thank you so
Lizard.
much for the gifted subs, though. That really helps. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. That wasn't enough. Need more? You don't need more. Go. You can save your money. Calm down. There's no need. We have enough. This is enough. I'm in a can. This is enough lizards. We don't need more lizards. But we're all good. It's put the credit card down, Grohl. Put the credit card down. Look at our treasury. It's really high. It doesn't need to be any higher. Put the credit card down.
Lizard.
We've got this.
Lizard.
All right. Don't do it. Save it for another poke. Spread it around.
Let's keep hitting Shawn with lizards.
No. So Noodle, do not encourage this. Save your money. I mean, Which card? Whatever choice you make, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's move on. Let us move on. Back to the game. I'm in the wrong spot. All right. Why did I suddenly get big? Oh, no, wait. Oh, screenshot of my can? Sure. Hang on, I've got to reattach this. It came off. It came off. There you go. This is made by Aki. Same person who made my main model. It was made as punishment. Why is the can breaking? Sometimes with this model it sometimes resizes things when I move it. I think it's a glitch of VTuber Studio, and it got resized as I was moving it and as I accidentally pulled off the can. Easy fix, but yeah. All right, it is you, Bacon Lord. No, Bacon Lord? I feel like Back for Lord. All right, time to kick the cat and this king to the road. No, don't hurt the king. All right, chat, let's keep going. The March's winter has been especially cruel this year, my liege. I still can feel it in my bones. Ha! You barons don't know the meaning of the word cold. Your Majesty, this is no
Lizard.
joke. We could add more logs to the fire. I found the secret is layers. It's just not for me. In the March, the river's frozen. The people won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler torched an iron fence post and lost his entire finger. What do you want to do, chat? Oh, you know what? I am going to veto leaving the barons to deal with it because I don't want their farming to go any down because that's bad for us. All right, chat. What do you want to do? All right, chat. We have 3 options left. I vetoed option D. We're not going to let the barons freeze to death. A, we can send food to the barons. We could send northern troops to clear the ice and snow. We can order the chiefs to send food. What do you reckon? Starting the votes. Cast your votes. All these options are good. I just didn't want you to leave them to starve. Oh, it looks like you're ordering the chiefs to send food. No, you want me to pay? You want me to pay? You've decided quite hardly you want me to pay. All right. Looks like I am paying for everything, but looks at my treasury. That's fine. I can afford it. Yes! What the fuck was that little sound I just made? John's playing space, he's been bullying us for the money? Damn right I have been. I will spend it happily. All right. Because this boosts the Baron's thing. We should make sure the chiefs don't get there. Send food to the marchers' stockpiles. We lost 1,500 gold, which is a lot. The Defiance went down by 2. And their farming went up to 4. Oh, I'm looking at their trade, not their farming. I completely got that wrong. Oh, no. Along with food is extra seed for the coming spring. March's farmlands should be in better shape next year, barring any unforeseen accidents. All right. Looks like it's time to end the season. No one is ready for the next thing, which is good. Oh, wait, I can't end season. Am I missing something? Oh, there's been a theft! A theft in the marches! My liege, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, no patrician Aberinge man shook my hand as they're supposed to show reconciliation and stole my lucky ring in the process. By the ninth, nonsense, rummage through your drawers. I'm sure you'll find the thing. My liege, a few have stood between our families for centuries. Our big man's ancestors left my ancestors penniless after a cutthroat dice game. Please, being a bad gambler is hardly a grievance. I know a remember man stole my precious ring. It brings the marches great luck. and bounty, and my dear nephew is to wear it when he marries. Ha! Well, you know what, chat? I'm going to put the Monarch's Iron choice over here. So if you choose this one, my authority goes up. That one, my authority goes up. And this one here, stability goes down. And farming goes down. Defiance all goes up. All right, chat. Cast your votes. This must be investigated more thoroughly. That seems like a good thing. And you know, you have to trust in the royal authority to do that. In the power of the king. You see? Authority's on the rise. I'm an authoritarian dictator. I am a monster. It seems pretty one-sided. You have decided, chat. To vote. Oh, worthless. Hi, worthless. Hi. All right. Let's go in. It should be investigated. I dare say it would not make such a false claim. Fair, Grand Manga's buddy. If you have the proof, it shall be proven. The Chancellor has gone to investigate. Grand Manga's Monk, thanks you for your provisionally, but patricians are furious at the accusation being taken seriously. Oh, actually, the patricians are really pissed off with me. Holy shit, they have 8 defiance. Holy moly, they might just normally rebel if I'm not careful. You ordered Chancellor to search for Man's home for a specialist ring? Goodness me. I do enjoy tales of such mysteries. I should do my best. Did I? All right, we end the season. In the grand hall of Baroness Shizuruku's castle, a number of figures are hunched over the hearth, plotting away. Has the council agreed to hear our military reform proposals yet? No, not yet. The kingdom is too distracted with foolish business. If we can help calm things for a moment, we'll have our chance. The Barons aims to raise stability to at least 5. You just need stability to 5. You just need to have the highest trade at any point. Anonymous voting, reverse voting. You know what? I'm going to adopt reverse voting, and I'm going to get rid of the royal gamble, because we've got enough money. I can force you guys to vote for the option you like the least. That makes it harder for any individual group to win. A spot of heresy, chat. Your Majesty, I'm stunned, outraged, incensed. I've been summoned to the trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around here. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisition. The trial is set. The council must intervene, Your Majesty. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Oh. Ooh, this is bad. You know what, chat? You can all decide what to do about the church investigating this poor person. Your choice. I have no horse in this race. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Search for witnesses to defend the chief. Oh, you want to defend? The Irish just like pray for a good outcome. Doth booties look for praying too? Because there's a 50% chance and that's about all you can get? It's interesting to see no one wants to side with the church. Interesting. All right, I'll give you a little longer to cast your votes. Anyone else haven't cast first yet? Aha! No! Damn it! I tried to end it on a draw so I could choose, but a last vote snuck in there. Underwater alien, you foiled my plan! Oh no, wait, you voted for C. Shoo! You foiled my plan! I foiled underwater alien, damn it! false accusations. You just read a proclamation among the chiefs asking for witnesses of Nebuchadnezzar's innocence. The northern villagers eventually come forward saying she saw the missionaries head in the direction of the frozen lake near Nebuchadnezzar's escape. Stability succeeded. Indeed, they soon wandered aimlessly throughout the features of tundra, completely lost and snowblind, but alive. With no dead missionaries, the High Christians are forced to drop the charges and pay compensation. Oh, well, you raised stability though. I don't like that. Hey, we got paid. I guess that's okay. That could have been worse. You did fine, Shu. Don't worry about it. Searching for the ring. Let's go investigate. Your Majesty, I found Baron Grand Vanquist Bunny's ring, but the situation is delicate. Noble patricians, Umbrabunch's man cousin has it, because Grand Magnus's bunny nephew used to propose to them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So they do have the ring, but they only have it because the nephew... Do we have a Romeo and Juliet situation here? We have a Romeo and Juliet situation.
If anyone
chat.
is even left without a sub, thanks to Grow.
Star-crossed lovers. Oh my god. The feuding families, but the younger generation is... They're making love in the distance. My guardian Aruba man doesn't understand true love. My dear Rupert and I are meant to be together. Feud or no. All we want in life is a quiet life, a little garden, a flock of geese, 20 acres of land or so. No one knows about this romance yet, but tensions are high. Both regions are using the feud to fuel a full-on rivalry between the barons and patricians. What do we do? What do we do? I could raise my lawyer authority. That would lower stability. Ooh, actually. Man. I could pay the dowry to make people less unhappy with it. What do we do? Give them your blessing? So the problem with giving them a blessing is I really don't want to raise stability. But also, I really don't want to raise farming. Because if the farming affects the chiefs and the farming goes up, if the chiefs' farming goes up, they win. So I really don't want to risk that. Oh no, it's trade, not farming. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Do I want to raise Patrician's thing though? Yes. You're right, it's trade, not farming. I misread. Forbid the romance? We don't need to do that. That would lower stability and raise authority. That's good for me. And it doesn't raise the patricians. It might be hard. The dowry might be the best option. Oh no, it still raises stability though. But I'm looking at the patricians like they're 8 and being like, I've been a little bit too cruel to people. I don't want to raise defiance. You know what? I'm gonna put down the dowry. I'm gonna be a tyrant! I am a tyrant! No romance! I'm so sorry, Rupert, but you cannot be allowed to marry this woman. It puts the kingdom in danger. I am an awful kill the king. I've united the people against me.
Give the patricians a break. The last time they were here, you screwed them over.
You're right. I did give them a break. I did give them a break. True love. They'll find a way. Don't we deserve the same love you and Lady Patrician Herona share? About that, you do realize my heir is a bastard, right? There's no love here. You deserve a better love. Guys, you do realize the patricians aren't in favor of this, right? Me forbidding the magic is actually siding with the patricians and the red. Because neither of them want this thing to become public. That's a shame, Your Majesty. Probably sensible, but I do feel sorry for the pair of them. As Narissa storms out, you prepare your letters to their guardian and Baron Grandmanger's bunny. They're both outraged that their wards have been sneaking around their backs and pack them off as far away as possible. One to learn diplomacy and kith, and the other to join Archduke Shom's court on the Isles of Sal. Stability is now unstable. You hope matters of romance are resolved. All the barons are more than willing. Well, if you guys would not get angry at me for letting it happen, it would have been fine. Get stability to 0. No, we have a comet sighting. A blood-red comet has been spotted in the night sky over the coast, Your Serene Highness. The citizens are claiming it's a terrible omen. I can just tell them there's nothing to worry about? And they'll believe me? The common folk are on the verge of panic because anything can be done. There's nothing to worry about. You deliver a speech reassuring the peasants the coast of the comet isn't good or bad, just a thing. Probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. Fortunately, the common folk take your word. And after all, if the king says something, you better listen. And the peasant folk go back to working in the fields, ignoring the comet entirely. Aha! Warning, the monarch currently has no heir. I need a fucking heir. Hello, Asher Le Raccoon. Hi. An heir! Ooh, we got an heir, chat. Should I die? You stand for the council holding a small child. Should I die? Ask for my crown to be passed down to. My legitimized, natural-born daughter, which raises stability. The stability is now teetering. The common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their king extramarital adventurers being forgiven so easily. That is fine. Fuck the church. Your Serene Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on legitimizing your daughter. What is her name? Shawn the Second. Why can we only name her Shawn the Second? Can we give her a different name, please? Please. Thank you, Faith. Hello, Asher. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am taking... No, my stability's on the rise. It's a 4. It's a solid number. 4 is a good enough number. Marvelous, Your Augustus Majesty. I'm sure little Shawn the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. She'll go by Shawnetta. It's fine. That makes sense. Shawnetta is fine. Congratulations, you on finding heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Ooh. All right, a need for horses. Let's find out what horses are required. Baron Beefquake the Second. The first Beefquake got turned into a bread. Your Highness, I've been thinking. Marcher soldiers are without peer. But our armies could always be stronger. What we really need are better horses. But the best don't come cheap. Desmodians have surplus of destrys at the moment, horses bred for war. Perhaps the crown could go halves with the baron to acquire some. For the good of the kingdom, of course. Do we encourage you to do farming? Do we just buy the horses? Your defiance is 0. I'll be honest, you don't really need purchase of horses. Chat, I've decided. I am vetoing. We are not buying the horses. We are not buying the horses. You can breed your own or you can just switch to something else. Oh, we are not spending money on horses. Asher, which group do you land on? Oh, let's have a look. Asher, you are in... you're in Chiefs. You're in the blue. You're the group that's actually the closest to winning. And you're just trying to raise your trade to 6. If you do that, you win. Everyone else is trying to stop that from happening. Yeah. Why so many chiefs? I don't know. Admittedly, I know Panda's AFK at the moment. A lot of them aren't here anymore. But yeah, it just keeps putting more people in chiefs. All right, let us start the votes. Cast your vote, council. Should the barons try to raise their own horses, or should they just give up on the whole idea? What do you reckon? Raise their own horses, or just give up on the whole idea? Oh, looks like, oh, it's pretty even. Oh, look, people are going for more breeding their own horses. Interesting, interesting. It seems like a good thing. All right, votes are over. I'm giving you 10 seconds to cast your last couple of votes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck with your farming. Let's see how things go. You succeeded. The barons get to work learning everything they can about horse husbandry and the best breeding techniques. Hopefully, you will see positive results at the next foaling. All right. Well, you succeeded. Hopefully, you have some good horses. The Stone Maiden. Behold, your majesty.
You're so cute. I could
Baron
just
Yuki
eat
243
you
pulls aside
up.
a topper to reveal a granite statue of Baron Thyris Sidari. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression in a frozen grimace. A sad sight, is it not? That's not a statue, is it? Astutely observed, my liege. This is all that remains of my fellow Baron. Oh my goodness! Someone got turned to stone! Dang, wait! It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in March. Stone Maiden of a guy? I think the Stone Maiden is the person who made them a statue. Oh dear. Poor Thigh, the toll is now a statue. Who is that? Isn't there a fairy tale about the Stone Maiden? Old woman scared their children with tales of her ye. She's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Baron Thyris on his latest hunting trip. Please, my liege, something must be done. Baron Thyris has died. Thyris II has joined the council. Headpat time. Let us see. You want to hire a wizard to take care of us? Do you want to send the army to smash the thing to rubble? Do you want to just have me tell everyone what to do? Just go hide with 90% success rate? Consult the fairy tales? All right, chat. I am going to make things a little different for you all. Hi, Shadow Luna. Hi. You think you've banished? No, you should still be there. You're still there, Bacalord. You're still there. You're there. You've been there the whole time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Even if your character dies, your heir just takes the place and you control the heir. Yeah. You're good. You're good. All right. So what we're gonna do, chat? I'm gonna use reverse voting. So chat, the one with the least votes will win. So vote for the one you want the most. Vote for the one you want not to happen the most. I'm reversing the voting. So you vote for the one you want the least. So whichever one you think is the worst, vote for that one. I've caused chaos. So the one with the least votes will win. So vote for the ones you want the most. Vote for the one you want the least, sorry. Thank you, Monarch Flies. It's my chibi model. It got redeemed, so we switched to it. All right, cast your votes, chat. Cast your votes. Remember, vote for the one you want the least. Man, you guys don't want to listen to the royal authority, do you? Am I gonna end up hiring a wizard? Is that what's gonna happen here? Damn. Good thing I have plenty of royal money. Well, the voting is over. We are hiring a wizard. All right. You send your word that you need a wizard, and fast. A few days later, one arrives, and the peasants presents a hideous spectacle indeed. The wizard is a smoking ruin of twisted slag, mouth stretched open a silent scream. Carried into your throne room atop palanquin. He is set down carefully by a team of sickly-looking apprentices. I hear you're having trouble with a woman who turns people to stone, a matter I regrettably have some experience with. Haha. I can make this problem go away for the advertised fee and a small sacrifice. All that I require is one of the king's teeth. For what possible reason? That's wizard's business. Ha! I don't like giving away the tooth. This is suspicious. You better have been Cyrus. Can I afford the lowest bid anymore? You know what? Fine. You may have a tooth. Because even if a wizard has my tooth, you will not compel me, for I am the great king. One of the Gordon's apprentices steps forward and whips out a pair of pliers over in a flash. Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a fine addition to my collection. Oh, you sod. The least...
Should be fine losing a tooth. You still have 31.
Okay, I lost the tooth. Are you happy? No, stability went up. At least Gordian sticks to his promise. Within a week, the stone maiden's eyes are dark. She's a statue once more, silent, unmoving. And the village children dance around her. The pigeons making messes of her head. Well, it looks like the barons are about to advance to the third stage. We will refrain from murdering you for now. After several rounds of deliberations, the council approves of wide-ranging reforms for the kingdom's standing armies. The barons of the marches are set to be a major contributors to this new army model, having volunteered their expertise and manpower in these trying times. Meanwhile, in the foreboding marches fortress, the barons are celebrating. Ha! I can hardly believe they went for it. This is all well and good, but we've not won yet. We must make our final preparations. What do you want, chat? Do you want a lower authority? Or do you want to... Okay, red team, barons, you have to vote. You have two choices. You can try to raise your own military strength, or you can lower my authority. You wouldn't disobey your king, would you? Military is probably the easiest, yes. But if I can win before you do it... The barons have decided to raise their own military. How high do you need to raise it? Please, higher than 6. No, it hasn't updated yet. This is settlement. We have a plan. But one last thing remains, defense. For our final march on the capital, we need a sizable home garrison to repel opportunistic attacks from other regions. For the final stage, your military must be at least 8! Woo! B would put us in opposition. So you'd be trying to prevent me from winning. Now we're running perpendicular. We're racing to see who can do it first. All right, chat, you have an option. Oh, all right, chat. You got raising military. You've got lowering trade. Also, chat, I will point out, if the bazaar here, they get their trade to 6, they win the game. Stability, raising authority. All right, chat. Cast your money. Spend your money. Fund the buildings as you wish. Barons need B, and the Chiefs need C.
Relocate
if you want to
your
stop
wiggly
the Chiefs,
face.
You want D to win. Relocate my face? Oh, I'm so sorry. There you go. All right, chat. Cast your vote. Spend your money. Spend your money. Not a lot of you are funding. Cast your vote. Spend your money. Currently, B's leading, and you literally don't have an alternative at the moment. Man, everyone's just funding B. What money? You taxes? You have plenty of money. All right, no, you don't have that much money, actually. You have considerable lackings, actually. Oh, it looks like only people were too broke. People were too broke. Well, their military went up to 7. If they get up to 8, they win. Oh, we can't let the military of the marches go up at all. My ambition! At the start of your reign, you said you want to be the greatest king who ever lived. You're well on track to achieving that, your majesty. Oh, everyone's defiance went down. That's good. But to show your noble scheming reputation, your advisors have some ideas. You should cross this loyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. Authority and military. Oh, that's... Authority and faith. No. Military we do. Why is this in your majesty? I'm beginning to put together my plans. Of course, it would be easy. You want to raise your military as much as you can. And of course, you can't have open rebellion among the nobles. All right. Bad press. Your Highness, you must have seen this. Look. A poster of Rupert and Narcissist, the latest play of the playwright, and the leader of the Bright Stages, a popular March theater troupe. They have dramatized recent events in the march. The play is horribly disrespectful. They practically have me breathing fire and threatening to murder my nephew. And surely your Highness isn't such a tyrant as the Bright Stag suggests. Oh, they made a play after over us. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is the play based off the Romeo and Juliet people. King should write his own play. You know what? That's a terrible idea. Okay. Allowed to continue. Defiance will go up. Trade will go up. Authority goes up. Pay them to do other stories? Trade goes up, but who does the trade affect is the question. Who does the trade affect? But you're right, A is bad for many people. How's everything going? We have 2 groups, Faith. Blue, who I believe is... Faith, which group are you in again? You're in green. Okay, you're Faith. You're in that green that's... You guys have to raise your trade. I'm not sure. Probably north because of patricians. I'm not sure which option to choose here. You think it's the Barons trade? I think it is most likely the Barons trade going up, which is bad for the patricians. It doesn't affect the chiefs and doesn't really affect the Barons. So this is actually okay. This is good for me. This is just, I have to pay money. You know what, chat? I am going to put on the monarch's choice onto the king should write his own play. And I'm going to let you guys decide. You guys may choose what you wish. Allow it to continue. Raising trade, lowering stability. Exanthia wants me to pay. 20% chance of something happening. I don't know what it's going to be, though. It looks like, chat, it has been decided. I will write my own play. Morning, Tart. Don't let his authority rise, but aha! I will write my own play. And because I voted for it, my authority goes up to 10. Now, am I any good at writing plays? Should a play depicting forbidden love story be allowed to spread? You settled in the palace and put quill to paper. How hard can writing a play be? Easy, it turns out. In a matter of weeks, you tear a heroic tale of monarchs at war. You're a genius, a theater prodigy. I am the greatest king there ever was. This playwriting thing isn't that hard. Holy shit, our stability went up to 8. When you hand the script to the bright stage, they take it eagerly and get to work. The play's a huge success. Of course, it's not just because they're scared of repercussions from the king. Should I let it happen? I don't believe that went so well. Thankfully, sort of Rupert and Nerissa fades into obscurity in the wake of your stunning work. Theater attendance reaches an all-time high in the marches, and the art thrives. I am just the best king who ever was. I am just the best king who ever was. All right. Now we have a taxing issue. We can't let their trade get too high. Your Majesty, help us. Chief Audrey Fox of the North is bleeding us dry. I have. Not literally, I hope. No, I'm making a use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed me cows. It's true, Your Majesty. Chief Adri Fox has been taxing these peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble. It's been a hard year, Your Majesty. I have barely any gold. I have barely any gold in my vault, and I've just been doing what I can to stay afloat. What about the poor peasants' cows? Oh, pox on the stupid cows. Let me see what the council thinks of this. Oh, okay. Interesting. They're lowering farming. Interesting. You know what, chat? I honestly don't mind about this. I will let you guys vote, but I'm going to make it reverse voting. You can only vote for the option you want the least. So, chat, reverse voting it is. Vote for the option you want the least. Which option is it that you fear the most, chat? Which option is it that you fear the most? You don't want to raise my authority? Fair, 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 fair. You don't want me to throw Adri Fox in the dungeon to teach them a lesson about gouging the peasants? Truly, you nobles! How dare you not respect the good of the peasants? Oh well, I guess it's not like my authority's already at max.
Lizard.
Aha! I will collect the taxes from now on. By the old gods, tax collection has been our duty since the days of old. Why should the rest of us be punished for Chief Audrey's mistake? You cannot be trusted. No taxes for you. You have lost some wealth, Northerners. You will never increase your trade ever again. Well, it appears. And you know what, chat? I think I'm going to tax the hell out of the barons because I can't afford you to get any money. I'm going to tax the hell out of the chiefs because I can't let you guys have any chance of increasing your trade. And patricians, you know what? You've had a rough year, patricians. I will give you a bribe. We're already broke. No, now you're even more broke. Let a man that tax break you promised. What? They've had a rough year. I'll
Lizard.
give them a bribe. There we go. Ow. If you finish else, if we finish, that's if you finish your scheme. Let's see you finish your scheme with no cash in hand. I think the patricians have lots though. You know, patricians, you should use that money to prevent the other teams from winning. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Use that money to prevent the other teams from winning. Finally, a tax break. Aha! Well, chat, before we go any further, let me see my ambition of tyranny! You've done some redecorating in the throne room, anticipating your future as an iron-fisted tyrant. When the marshal walks in, she's whistling appreciatively. I like what you've done with the place. Lots of chains and spikes. Is that a working Iron Maiden? I ordered the hinges myself. A very good and master artificer looks after his tools. But that's nothing. You pull a lever in your throne room and a trapdoor opens just to the marshal's left. Beneath a pit of full of writhing snakes. We have snakes! All deadly, of course. A classic. Let them try to vote you out now. She composes herself. I've been surveying the troops across the kingdom. I will listen to the report. The troops are looking good, Your Majesty. The mercenaries on the coast are primed and ready for action. The key is to make sure the armies are loyal to us and not to their regions. Easier said than done, of course. I need to speak with the ordinary soldiers, grease some of the palms, smoke some cigars, reminisce over old war stories. They don't respect the council any more than I do. But at the end of the day, Your Majesty, it will come down to how much they respect you. The evening, she rides out to meet the kingdom soldiers and gets to lay the land. My authority is 100! I am the king! Chat, I'll be honest, I've only ever won this by being a dictator. It's the only way I've ever won this game is by being a dictator. When she returns, she punches you in the arm so hard you almost puke. Is that good? Was that a happy punch? The troops are with us. They're fed up with the council's passing all those nabble, palmy, so-called laws. It's time for an iron fist to punch this kingdom back into shape. Over the next few weeks, soldiers across the kingdom mutiny against their commanding officers, swearing fealty directly to the king. We marchers are still in charge of the armies, so we should be fine until the next cycle. Well, you think that. The nobles beg for the council session to discuss the crisis, but you put them off, blaming the renovation of the council hall. Of course, there's one person you can't avoid, your wife. To think I feel a great darkness upon me, to think that we're seizing control of the armies of our own people. If they wanted me to leave them alone, they shouldn't have schemed against me. You're right. It's always going to end like this, but by the 9th, I hope the spirit of those who died rests peacefully. At long last, after you're sure the armies of the kingdoms are in the palm of your hand, you allow the next council session to go ahead. If you barons had worked on lowering his authority, it could have been delayed. Yes, the council's fighting among themselves. Truly, I am the greatest king. The final council session. The marshal stands at your right hand, flanked by a garrison of the city watch. Your honor guard flanks you to the other side, ready for anything. The nobles file in one by one. Is that an Iron Maiden? King Shawn, I've come to let you know there's an assassin trying to kill you. Oh, which one are they, Zero? I'll just throw them in jail. He's coming with a firearm? No way! Is that an Iron Maiden? Most of them are looking nervous, but noble patrician, Arbin man, just looked angry. Our recent conditions are outrageous! Your august majesty, unforgivable! Delaying the council session, strictly meeting with the soldiers, violating the feudal contract? My top officers have been killed in this little mutiny of yours. Let us call a vote. I'm ready to deprive you of your crown. No, scratch it. I'm ready to deprive you of your head. Pull my newly installed lever. I think my snakes are hungry, chat. The trapdoor opens beneath noble patrician Ivan's feet. With a strange shriek, they fall into a pit of snakes. There's a moment of silence. Your Majesty, I'm sure we're all delighted to be here. Thank you, Tart. It's not what you made yourself look like, Tart. Have you made sure that you got in the game it connected to Twitch? Because it looks like... Because you haven't got Tart. You haven't got the little line. So it hasn't registered you as owning the game. You're blue. Yeah. So these Shizu, Jade, and Thyrus and Faith will have it. And it's a new save. So make sure you boot the game up. Ah, you just did? All right. If we start a new save, you'll be in that one. We probably don't have time for a new save, though, because it is already 10:19. So we'll have to find somewhere to go. Of course, Marshal. Indeed, I wouldn't want to have to do anything unfortunate. As the nobles shuffle out with their tails between their legs, you let out a joyful laugh. Maybe some would describe it as an evil cackle. You had the game but not linked it? That's something you gotta do then. The game is over. I have won. You have failed to overthrow me for the first time in several sessions. But the people would be dissidents, and you deal with them harshly. Without the council holding you back, your daily duties are so easy, so efficient.
Time.
You firmly grip on the kingdom secures an excellent future for the little Shawn too, when the time comes. Your reign of terror is here, but the future has only just begun. The Baron's revolutionary plan for the new modern model army was quietly shelved, but not forgotten. These blueprints will surely come in useful one day. The patricians failed to turn the kingdom's debts against it. The moment has passed. Ever practical, they set to collecting interest and hoarding wealth, waiting for a time to scheme once more. The attempt to woo Briss to the northern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard boarded the mortal cobbles, trapped Chief Pandawari in a bubble of silence, from which they never escaped. King Shawn reigned for another 15 blood-drenched years. The council couldn't defy him. Fearing a gruesome fate, it was a dark and fearful time for everyone but the king, who seemed to enjoy himself immensely, especially when spikes and thumbscrews were involved. King Shawn, the Iron-Fisted! I won! Barons, we return to the marches. Perhaps our Asmadian foes can offer some sport while we wait for a new opportunity. There we go, chat. I am your king! Aha! Why do I only ever succeed when I try to be a tyrant? Where is it whenever I try to be a loving king, I always get usurped? When I'm a tyrant, it always works. Why does this never happen the other way round? Your entire kingdom is broke? Fact? No! It is all good. Boo! I was so close. It was very close. But I just won out. Just. Congratulations, King Shawn the Stinky. I got very lucky with that military check was only a 50% chance of passing, and I just passed it. All right, chat. Let us see. We've had a good stream. You know what? Let me order some dinner. I might order
Lizard.
some takeaway food because I don't have any real food in the house, I'll be honest. Let me order some food. And... Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da da. All hail the Lizard King! 14? Fair, Tart. Fair. Do some Final Fantasy 14. We could do some more of the driving game. Though that is solo. That is solo stuff, so it won't be a community group. Huh? When did it get to 4 AM again? The time passes so quick. We could do Pacific Drive. That is the driving horror game, where I try to drive through the weird wilderness and avoid terrible things. And you can all point and laugh. Peak, Pacific Drive, and we'll leave. Or we could call it early, but I won't let you vote for that. All right, there we go. All right, let me set this up. Do-do-do-do. There you go, chat. Cast your votes. Meanwhile, I will be right back. No, I won't. I can do it from here. Brilliant. Have a good night, Dread. We'll see what people are looking forward to. At the moment, you want to see me to play the horror game. That's probably
Lizard.
one of the better options. Peak has 3, horror game has 4. Okay. We could easily do like 1 or 2 runs of the horror game in this time, because each run takes about an hour. And we'll see lots of weird things. All right, let me organize. I'm ordering KFC, chat, because it's the only thing that's open this late in my local area that I can get delivery from. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Brilliant.
Lizard.
I am not a lizard. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I love the music to sing. I'll be right back, chat. I need to quickly do one thing. I'll be right back. All right, we're doing a horror game. Alrighty, chat, I return. Great, now I want KFC. I just haven't got any food. I haven't got any real food. I need to also cook like a proper meal soon. I need to decide what I'm going to cook for a proper meal, but for the moment, this will do. Hi, Sloth, hi! We're just switching over. All right, it looks like Pacific Drive has a solid lead on Peak, so we'll probably do some Pacific Drive. I'll be right back in a moment. Slip a bonk be a 2-for-1 deal? It's great. This is great. What do you mean slip a bonk for a 2-for-1 deal? Ow! All right, there we go, chat. All right. That is my dinner quickly organized. Man, it's so rare for me to get delivery. Usually, I cook a lovely stew or a lovely casserole. I wonder what I have to cook. I'm going to go shopping on... This will be food for today and tomorrow. I wonder what I'm going to have to cook for, not tomorrow, but the day after. On Tuesday. Oh, all right, let's come back over here. It's a bonk and your snake? Ah. No. All right, let me boop it up Pacific Drive. Because that looks like it's what won the vote. Oh, and also I'll get rid of the pin message. Bye-bye. Backlord, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you everyone so much for joining us for our lovely time as a king. It was brilliant. We just don't have enough time to do it again at the moment. But we'll still hang out. We'll do a nice little horror game next. Which will be a good fun. Yeah, it's a driving horror game. There we go. Oh. All right. And I have to keep an eye on that to make sure I get my food. All right. We should be able to go back over across now. And let's boot up Pacific Drive. There it is. All right. Are you ready, chat? To go on a lovely, lovely drive. Which one is the new one? All right. And I've got that so I can see when it's arriving. Mm-hmm. All right. So what are we up to? We need to drive all the way over here. Which is pretty good. I wonder where we should drive via. We'll be over here. Okay. If we go this way, and this way, and then this way, this way, this way, that's lots of stops. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, Flaming. Hi, Shining Pichu. How are you? How are you? Yeah, how are you both? Yeah, I have like a little chibi form. I also have another, like gremlin form as well. Yeah. You're good, you're good. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. All right. We got all this together. We got to plan our route now. We got to repair our car. Did I do much to this car last time? All right. Oh, one of the tires has got a puncture in it. You know what? Should we just replace all the tires on the car? Because the older tires get... Like, if we took off this tire and had a look at it... So it's got 26 miles on it, which is like nothing. What about this one here? What has this one got on it? This one's got on it also 26 miles? No, man! Did we just get unlucky and get like a... Why is this one flat? Does it have 26 miles on it? It does. But we can fix that very easily. If we grab from here, grab out the sealing kit, and just slip that on there. All repaired. He is too powerful. I am the cutest little cutie goober you ever seen. All right. We've also got to check out the friendly dumpster. Oh, plasma. Plasma. Plasma is rare. Anything else, Mr. Friendly Dumpster? Nope. And then we can also... I could cut down the steel a little. Ooh, steel plates. Get the car door here. Thank you for the stretch, Shiny. I'll have it right now. Head pat time. Thank you. Ah, here we go. Just what we wanted. Ooh. Lovely, Miko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the face boop. Hi, lovely Miko. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I still don't know how a lot of these things work. Do I have much energy to spend? No, I've got like barely... I've got a little bit energy to spend. I could get one of these like special things. We could get a liberator. We could get a plasma scrapper though. That would be cool. Thermal vacuum. No, let's get a blowtorch. If we know how to make a blowtorch, we can repair our car real easily. Like, real easy it is. We could get the rapid refill pump. Does this, like, do it automatically? Oh. Oh. What does it look like? The upgrade. Alright, let's refuel our car. We don't need to. Let's refill the back thing. We don't need to. Alright, well, I guess we just put this back. Put the bulb in there. You're good? You just woke up? Oh, well, good morning. I hope you have a wonderful time awake. I'm in Australia, so it's actually quite late over here. It's almost midnight. Not quite. Not quite. But good morning to you. I hope you have a good plan for your day ahead. There's always more things to learn. Okay, what can I do to repair? I need to repair those manually. The tires are pretty good. You know what? Can I just make one of those blowtorches? Liberator. Blowtorch. Oh, it uses marsh eggs. Marsh eggs are valuable. Plasma charger uses bulbs. Interesting. I don't want to use the marsh eggs up yet. So I'm going to get these. All right, and we're just going to lob these things onto the car to repair it where we can. The back, the bumper, the side. Oop, I missed. The other door. This door. Other bumper. No, the engine's in good nick. How does one injure the engine? This door over here. No, that's got barely any damage. Barely any, barely any. Oh, the headlights are in bad nick. Let's repair those too. Fully repaired the headlights. Okay. Tend to our physical aids. Alright, I think it's almost ready for us to start driving, going on our big adventure chat. Oh, my food is apparently coming over here. I have to keep an eye on that and make sure I pick it up when they get close. Alright, let's have a look. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh wait, we should upgrade our tools to make sure everything is good. Okay, we got what? How many spares of these do we have? Bunch of spare jumper cables. Put all 13 of these things up there. Oh, actually, put some of them so we got a full stack of lights. We should make a new scrapper. We don't need a new impact hammer. We'll be okay with the hand back. That's an emergency item if we need it. Another electrical kit would be good. And another mechanical kit. All right, let's make these things. New scrapper. Need electronics we don't have. Sealing kit, mechanical kit. Alright, that's okay. Alright, I think we're about ready to head off. So I don't know how to get into these things here, these conductive gold shells. We'll figure out how to get into them another time. Alright. Let me hop in the car. And it's time to get moving. Oh, hang on. You know what? Actually, no, that'll be fine. Turn on a light. Look like this. Alright. Let's get driving. We're on the road again. Woohoo! We're driving on the road. Woohoo! We're driving on our way. We're coming now to say. Alright. Now we get to plot out our route. We need to get all the way up here. That would be the fastest route from here to there, to there, to there in 3 stops, but we could go this way and get a whole bunch of stuff. I want to go this way. I want to get a whole bunch of stuff. I want to get all the good stuff. Get so many resources so we can upgrade with ease. Yeah. That'd be a good thing to have. Yeah. Alright, chat. I just noticed my food's about to be delivered. So what I am going to quickly do is I might pause it here. I'm going to go on a break when I collect this and have some food, and then we'll keep going. I'll be right back. yo, I'm back. I got my food and I quickly ate the stuff I could, that was, you know, like stuff I couldn't eat while streaming. Because it was just, you know, too sticky. Sticky chicken. Oh. Evie Spider! Hi, Evie, hi! How are you going, Evie? Thank you, Atlas. But oh my goodness, chat, I have so much more energy now that I've had something to eat. Like, I had Wheat Bix today, that was it. All I had to eat today was like 3 pieces of Wheat Bix, so I didn't really need to eat that food. All right, let's get a drive on. All right, this is a bad place. There's lots of bad stuff, but we're gonna keep going. Ah! Ah! There's a little bunny! There's a dust bunny trying to hit Shawn's car! Get it away from Shawn! Oh, over the road we go. Oh dear. Ah! Okay, it's currently radioactive, this area. Well, let's see what we can find. You're not what I really need. Come on, in here we go. That's set to the wrong thing. All right, let's see what's in here. Nothing of value. Nothing of value there. Oh, I will grab those though. What's in here? Nothing of incredible value. Prying down this receiver here because I need the electronics. Open up the hazmat cabinet. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, here comes the... It's already closing! That's so fast! But I got what I needed! Let's find out what the thing is over there. There's a retriever single over there? Oh, I gotta go fast. It's coming from that side. Which makes sense. Nope. Ah! Oh my goodness, dodging left and right! I want it, but I can't afford to stop and get it. I want to get the special thing first. It looks like once I'm through this valley, it'll be easy to drive up the mountain from the side. So we'll try driving up the mountain from the side and see if we get what we want. It looks like it's this way. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Is something stuck on the car? It sounds like something's stuck on the car! Ooh, okay, so we got a receiver signal over here. I don't know what the receiver signal does. Right. Damn it! Get back here. Okay, so that was like a logbook. All right, we've got to make our way. We come down the mountain over here. We can get the things we need and keep going. We can hop on the road down here and grab the things. Ah, oh, roly-poly dust bunny! Look at him bounce! Excuse me! Ah, this way will do! This is gonna be the way out! Holy moly! That's a way down! Probably not the way I really wanted to go, I'll be honest! Ah! Oh! Well, you should be here somewhere. There should be. There it is! Excuse me, bad thing, but I want... There's apparently one behind us somewhere. Ooh, can we get there in time, though? We should be able to. It's not too hard to just get around the corner a little bit. Somewhere over here, I should be able to see the glow. Well, that's it ahead of us, right? Yes, that is it ahead of us. Keep that turned on. Grab that. Open that. Put that in there. Run back around. Then we're gonna make our way over there and we can hopefully repair the car before the storm catches up to us. Go, 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 go! All right.
Lizard.
No, lizard, we're driving down the mountain! Hey, have you got a question? If you ever got a lizard, well, put them on. Would you want the lizard to be with your hair and accessory, or your little chibi self hitting the button? A lizard with your hair and accessories, or my chibi self hitting the button? Probably my chibi self. But I did try to get a lizard emote once, but unfortunately I got added to a wait list and then they just dropped me from the wait list because they had too many people. I was like, oh, okay. All right, we gotta repair and upgrade as much things. Ooh. Hello, what's in here? We'll put as much stuff as we can back in here. This thing here gets the valuable things, the mysterious frequency file and everything else. Thank you for the hydrate, Alucard! I will have that right now. Oh, I left my water bottle in the other room. I'll be right back. When I was away, I refilled my water bottle and I left it by the sink. After refilling it. Whoops. Yeah. This place is nasty. All right, let's see what's in here. Cloth and basic stuff. Bad stuff is coming. Bad stuff is coming. Gotta move fast so we don't end up dead. Bad stuff is funny. Bad stuff is coming. Bad stuff is coming. Gotta move around so we don't end up dead. Whew. How's this game? Because you have a chance to play it for free. Is it worth it? I would say it's quite good. It's quite an enjoyable, like, if you enjoy, like, survival games, we have to, like, explore an area and, like, find resources to survive. It's very good for that sort of thing. If you enjoy, like, car simulators, also probably quite good, though that's admittedly not my jam. But yeah, lots of, like, looking after your car. The zone should catch up to me soon. I gotta keep moving. But yeah, no, it's a good time. That makes sense. Shawn, thank you for the info. You're welcome, Faith. Yeah. All right. Oh. Oh, we're in the zone. We're in the bad zone. You gotta keep moving. Man. They found Shawn. Out of the zone we go. Mighty, hi Mighty, hi. How are you going? Excuse me, I'm just driving for my life. I drove over a thing that launched me into the air, but I got out. What's that weird radioactive thing on the thing there? Also, everything is on fire. Oh, more of them? Oh, gosh, they're everywhere. Nope. Dodge. Dodge. This has not been going well. I can at least do some repairs when I get out of here. Hang on. I'm far enough ahead I can do some repairs. But also, what I can do... Get off my car! Mighty, how's the stream? Looks like you're having fun. I am. I'm on the clock. It's look like that Battle Royale thing where, like, the zone closes in on you. That's happening behind me. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to repair. And that zone's getting closer. Okay, I do have a lot of these, though. So what I can do is I can do this. And then I can just be like... put that on there. Put that on there. Oh, that's the zone right behind us! Oh, wrong side! Go, 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 go! Get out of the zone! We repaired most of the car! Alright, keep going! If we find another car a little bit further away from the zone edge, we might stop there to refuel. But for the moment, we just keep driving. Drive, 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 stay out of the zone. Drive, 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 drive. I've got a long way to travel, so I don't want to take too much damage already. Oh. I'll just drive onwards. I also have to repair... My front part is broken. I need to repair that quickly. All right. We're going this way, and that way. So if we go over here... Yeah, this will be the way. All right, this one doesn't have an aggressive zone, so we should be able to do some repairs quickly. You know what? I'll drive a little bit forward till we get up to like a car where I can quickly refuel the stuff we need. And hopefully repair the broken Because our front headlight's on the fritz, and we need to repair that too. Oh! Wait! All right, they have this side effect where if you get shocked by lightning, you go flying. Holy moly! Oh, we entered the stratosphere for a second there. Okay. Here we go. This is a good spot to stop. Because if I open up the back here, grab out my fuel can. Number one, I can refill the half-gone stuff. There we go. And now I refill that. I can just drain, oh, not from there. There's a little bit in here, which is better than nothing. There's nothing in there either. All right, I'll put it back then. That was admittedly not as much as I was hoping for. All right, we need to make a repair kit. Light replacement kit, I think. That'll do it. Bulb and copper wire, and we don't have either of those, apparently. Oh, it's an electrician's kit. This is the wrong kit. Damn. Oh, well, replacement bulb's still gonna have. Electrician's kit. Can I make one? I just used up all I needed to make one. No, I can't just make one. All right, electrician's kit. Here we go. And now, there we go. Fully replace the fix the headlight at the front. I guess we can just top up the headlight there because the headlights are super important. These two doors are taking a bit of a beating. We'll do both of them. I guess. No, we'll keep moving. We'll get down there, grab the things here, up there and up there. And we'll just grab things there and then drive off. Okay. We're good! We start the car and we keep driving! We keep driving, he says, forgetting to take it out of park. We keep driving! Oh, wow, look at all these places we can get loot in. Ooh. Plastic is good to have. Plastic and a theories page is even better. We're getting all the rare lore, chat. Ooh, that's some wires and things. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, that is breakable. Grab that too. Don't see anything of valuable. All right, we'll throw this into the boot on the way past. What was that sound? It's so weird. Things make odd sounds, chat, and it's scary. It's mysterious. It's strange. I feel like there's got to be more things that... They make really weird sounds, and it creeps me out! More than a little. Oh. We can get into here? It's like screaming at us. Weird screeching. Kirsty X Rose! Welcome in, Kirsty! Welcome in! How are you? How are you? Or is it Christy? Not Kirsty. Christy? Christy! Christy, not Kirsty. Kirsty? Christy. Christy! Christy makes more sense. Oh, that's a weird looking place. Let's go inside. The weird thing isn't moving, which is good. Looks like I'm all good. All right, back to the car we go. Put that there. I'm actually running pretty low on healing items. All right, let's check our map, see where we gotta go next. More houses over there. We've got that thing there as well, receiver signal, and a whole bunch of stuff down the mountain. Shouldn't be too bad. You just gotta go behind the cupboard here. Behind all these houses and drive this way. Ah! God damn it! I hate the speed from the shock! It's so fast! You just go zoom! You go zoom like no tomorrow! I don't even know what shocked me! Well, here they both are. Okay. All right, let's grab out the repair things from in here. And we'll use that to repair this door here. But also, according to the map, according to the thing, it looks like I did super damage the side. Yeah, this actually took a solid beating. Let's put one over those to heal that properly. And we'll also do the back bunker while we're at it. Excuse me, Mr. People, but I want this. Car? Car, what happened? Car, I thought I had you in park. No. Help. I'm in some sort of like go crazy storm. My car, stop it. Fuck. Fuck you, car. No, park. Bad car, stop it. All right, there's the car. Looks like we're out of the main... We're out of the main issue. There should be a building over here we can go exploring. Yeah, here, over here. This is the building. Oh, no, please! Oh, please! Oh, my face! Why? Ow! Okay, which other areas are yellow? That one, this door. Okay, let's find the way up here. There we go. We need to break in with a hammer. Why is it so low to the ground? Turn bulbs into plastic, which isn't great. There's a lot of weird stuff out there. I guess we just cut this and then we leave. All right. After this, we make our way over there. We can get the next rare item. We got an okay amount of fuel, an okay amount of electricity. No, 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 no! Holy moly! Holy fucking moly! I just went so fast. I just went so fast and I didn't crash into anything. I'm so proud of myself. All right, this thing here, there's a stop. Oh, bad things are coming. We got a second thing, which is good. All right. Let's decide where we go next. There's apparently a new thing over there. We'll go over there, and then to there, and then we're all good. Just need to make our way down the hill without getting shocked by anything. Like that! All right, put on the parking brake. Wrong door. Open the door. All right, let's grab this thing. We're gonna go for a roll. Oh, no! 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 Car! Car, come back here! Car! Oh, car! Car. Oh my god, car, what are you doing? Car! No! Stop it! My car's being possessed! Hold still. Hold still, car. Look, there you go. No, car! Car, stop it! Car, please! Please! Ow! I'm in. Holy moly. We're in another one of those places where everything goes crazy. Okay, let's... shut that door there. Oh, there's a full fuel tank there. Let's refill quickly. Redo that there. Get all the fuel from in here. Well, not as much as I would like, but a decent amount at least. Put that back. Alright, we only need a little bit of this. Oh, that doesn't look good. honking at me, car! We'll get you out of here, okay? Jeez, you're so demanding! So demanding is this car. Just every moment, just demand, 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 demand. All right, there we go. We made it to the place we wanted to get to. Grab the plasma and the copper. Are there any more of these? Oh, there's one over here. Oh, that might not be good. That may be bad things. All right, let's start off by getting everything in here. Get the computer. Nothing in the toilet. Alright, let's put all this stuff back in the car. Let me in. Not a lot of stuff in here. Into here next. Got most of these things all done. Make me another pry bar, please. Okay, the edge is ages away. We've got plenty of time. To the last hard-relied area. Some chemicals for repairing the car. You know what? Let's use a first aid kit. We'll heal up fully. Alright. We got everything we wanted. Everything we needed. We just gotta go a little bit round the corner to the road. And there's the exit. Those little things, I only see those places revealed on the map when they go through the zone. Do we have to go into the zone to get those? Is that like a special collectible you can only get in the zone? Alright, next area. Then all else think Shawn is kind of like a crow when he's yelling at the car, just me. I was so afraid! The car's not meant to do that! Swift storm? Dense acid? Battery consumption is faster. Ooh, that's not good. But the storm's not meant to do that. It was so much danger. I hope I have enough energy. I mean, I probably do. Well, this is the unstable zone, right? Yes, this is the unstable zone. All right, we're gonna drive all the way up to there first. All right. We gotta get halfway across this map and then get back. We still got mainly a full fuel tank, so we should be okay. We can follow the road. It should turn somewhere up ahead. And when it does, we'll be almost there. And if we go by those item trailers, we can probably get lots of chemicals which we can use to repair things. Hang on. What are these things? Sat compressor? Impact hammer. Oh, thermostat crystals! I need these for upgrades! Ooh, that's good to know. Guess while I'm here, grab the lead shielding too. Alright, this was a worthy detour because this told me... Oh, there's more lead shielding here as well. There we go. Throw this stuff in the boot. And then we can keep going. It does. I got to customize that, Faith. You can find like charms on the road. You can customize them. Oh, that's bad. I gotta go. I gotta get there before. Oh. Go, 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 go. No, stop. Keep drive. Keep drive. No, stop. I've got to get to the blue marker before it gets encumbered by the bad stuff. And then I gotta get back. At least, even though the storm starts closing straight away, it's very slow. The storm's not fast, so we should be okay. It's an important part of upgradability. It's not the only way, but it is the most important. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where? I just fucking drove into something. There it is, the red thing. All right. Put on that so it doesn't roll backwards. Step out of the car. Open door. Grab red thing. Put red thing in car. And now, drive. Because weird things will start happening. All right, I drove on red thing. I am now leaving. So long. I'm afraid. Thea, I'm gonna have to ask you to stick to English, please. I'm afraid we don't speak Japanese. So we can't moderate it properly, and it can get us in trouble. I'm gonna have to ask you to stick to English, please. Though I do at least recognize it's Japanese. I did a couple of years Japanese when I was a little kid, but admittedly don't remember a lot. Wonderful language, though. Just not something we can... Oh! Hang on! More crystal sap! Hang on. That's worth grabbing. Minor pause to grab crystal sap, because we have pretty much never seen this before. Oh, impact hammer! Wrong weapon! That's why I couldn't get through it. There we go. All right, grab the things. Throw the sap in the boot quickly. I wonder what the sap stuff does. Okay, I think the water's highly acidic, so we don't want to drive through the water. But there is no water, so we're all good. Right, somewhere over here, we should see, there up ahead, you see it, chat? The small, flat, little square building? Hi, Zeko, hi! All right. We have the perfect location. Well, it's apparently radioactive outside. Is there a spot where it's not radioactive? Here. All right. Open up this door. Grab the chemicals, because we can use that to fixing the car. Silver Forest, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Zeku. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a lovely time as we explore the wilderness, trying not to get caught out by the many dangers of this place. Yeah. I am doing well, thank you, Silver. Hope you're doing well, too. All right. Let's come break the thing over here. Because I want this. Give me the plasma! Yeah, plasma is rare resource, invaluable resource, a good resource. Oh, the good stuff is hidden behind the cabinet. Damn. Luckily, we can get in. We can cut down this. Cut up this thing here. I hope there's nothing too bad nearby. Oh, that's empty too? That's empty as well! Eh, it's got some rubber and some duct tape. That'll have to do. I don't think I've been in here yet. Here we go. There we go, everything we needed. It's still coming, but it hasn't caught up to us yet. I put all that in there, shut the door. And we'll make our way over there. All right. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I will have that right now. There we go! A delightful, wonderful, brilliant time. Do you see a floaty bouncy thing, chat? I see floaty bouncy thing. What does floaty bouncy thing do? I'm sorry, was that a meteor? It was a meteor. You know what? It's risky, but let's go to the meteor. That tells me what those things are. They're meteors that fly overhead. I don't think I'd seen a meteor before. I think that's where it landed, just over there. Okay, we're in the bad zone. Steel door? All right, out of here we get. We've done our time. I think it's time to leave. We're in the death part of the zone where we just take constant damage. But once we get out of here, we should be okay. There we go. We're almost out of the zone. There we go. We're out of the bad bit. But we do need to get past the weird, bouncy, explosive acid thing. I'm not gonna stop here because I don't think I have enough time. We will keep driving a little further. We do need more fuel too, but I'm not sure where we're gonna get it. Oh no, Zeko, your back is back hurting. Have you got like something nice for it? Like sometimes, depending on what sort of hurt it is, sometimes a nice cool, if it's swelling, you might want a cold pack. If it's just sore and stiff, you might want a hot pack. Where's the red thingy? Where's the red thingy? It should be somewhere over here. I don't see it. Oh, this is not the one I want. Damn. You have 2 herminated discs in your lower back? Ah, no, not nice. Not great. Bad feeling. Okay, I think we'll stop here for the moment. And what I can do while we are here... Oh. Number 1. Put most of these things away. Number 2. Then there. Not that. The back seat needs repair? What else needs repair? The side panel. And the very front thing needs repair as well. Alright, there we go. Grab some plasma from here. And I guess we can just march up here and see what's in the tower? Not really the stuff I wanted. Oh, another lab computer. Break that down. Because we need more electronic components. Alright, that's everything we need. The zone's getting closer again. We should keep moving. It's not on us yet, but it will be before too long. Oh, hello. One of the wheels is off. We need a sealant kit. Can I just make a sealant kit? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. I'll make 3. Repair the wheel with 1. Put the other 2 away. Do I have the spares? Oh. Oh my god, we're on the edge of the line. Oh, it looks like another meteor crashed behind us. Interesting. They found Shawn! LVH! Hi! Oh, one moment. We're gonna stop for the fuel. Fill up that as much as I can. Okay, there's barely any fuel in there. What about here? Oh, a lot more fuel in here. Enough to fully fill up the can. All right, and then back again. Hi! Hi, Epic Face! Hi! Hey, LV! How are you going? How are you going? My stream has gone well! How is your stream going? Thank you so much for raiding in! Apologies, I get very distracted very easily. But welcome in! I'm Shawn, I'm a normal human, and I'm just driving before the yellow thing catches me. Why aren't I moving? Because I'm in park. Alright, now I'm in drive! We drive! But yeah, how was the stream? We're playing a little bit of Pacific Drive, just driving through the wilderness late at night, trying to avoid like the weird distortions and anomalies. Because they're not great. The anomalies are not great. We're almost there too to our destination. We just got one more zone to go and then we'll be there. Doing good, your stream went well. You playing RV there yet? Oh, that's such a good time. Did you have a full group of 4 with doing it? Because it's such a good time. Such a good time, RV there yet? Messing around? What map were you doing? Were you doing the original map or the snow one? I haven't done the snow one yet. But... also, did you finish it? Wow, it's so dark. This place is creepy as fuck. Wow. You think you were doing the original? If it wasn't like covered in snow the entire time, you were doing the original. I haven't played the snow one, but the original is great. I think... okay, I need to hop out here. Because what I need to do is I need to harvest these big crystal things. There we go. Plenty of good stuff in here. Although, my machine's about to break, and when it... that's not good. There we go, grabbing all this thermo crystal sap. Are you? Go fetch! He's attracted to bright light, so if I throw that around, he'll go after it. He actually doesn't attack you unless he sees a light, but he's sort of annoying to deal with, and he's very creepy sounding. He makes weird noises. It makes Shawn uncomfortable. Oh, we need more gears. We can make gears, though, just from here. Okay, and then we can remake our impact hammer. Cool, now we have a fresh impact hammer. This will have an impact on our journey. I'm sorry for the pun. Oh, God. This thing is right on the edge of the evil, like, radiation thing. Alright, we'll just put all this stuff away, close that. Alright, we'll just vaguely follow the path. Vaguely follow the path we will. We take to the road. This is the road, right? Is this the road? This is not the road. Where the fuck's the road? Where's the road? The road is over here somewhere. That's the road. Oh my god, everything's electrocuted. At the very least, all the electricity is charging my battery because I have a lightning rod which turns electricity that hits the car into more fuel. Or more thermostats. I will. Oh wait, that's a beating heart. That will repair my car. Okay, I should break this and go to the beating heart of my car because that will it won't fully repair it, but it will do a huge repair on like everything, which is really good. Really good for just like, because I've got a little bit of damage. All right. Beating heart. We drive up to it. And we just hang out and it'll heal everything. All right, it ran out, but it did repair most things a decent bit. So now we'll just follow the road. There's so many buildings that aren't marked. Oh, the map! All right, I just realized I ran into that because I didn't see the parked car. That was Shawn's bad. All right, we got to get into the road, and well, this is the road. We got to get into the tunnel. If we get into the tunnel, we can refuel inside the tunnel because the tunnels tend to be pretty safe. Turn off the light so it can't sense me. Turn on the light so I can see where I'm going. Turn off the light again. Don't want to disturb the bad thing. God, this place is so, I'll just go around. All right, we're in the tunnel. The tunnel is radioactive. This is new. Haven't seen radioactive tunnel before. This is sort of scary. This has got to be the way out, right? Well, that's just a normal bit of a car. Okay, we'll go around this side, maybe? My goodness, my golly. Look at the road. Oh, is that a car up ahead? We can... No! Ah! We got little jumpies. They're gonna try to stick to the car. Oh, hang on. Hilly thing. And there's a... Oh, okay, we can come down here. Man, everything's so rough. Oh, there's another beating heart. Oh, there's so many beating hearts in this area. It's making it really easy to keep the car in good nick. All right, let's grab all this plasma. Oh, enjoy your hash brown minis, Evie. Ooh, good luck with cooking them. Hopefully they come together nice and quick. And it's not too much fuss. Oh. Get the chemicals in here, because this is valuable stuff. Batteries are good too. Yeah, basic scrap isn't bad. This is great. Nothing in there either. All right, looks like I can break this here. For some basic electronics. And I can break this here for some more basic electronics. I can break this here. Well, they came over, they're charging the car. Headpat time! Not a bad thing, but not quite what I wanted. Thank you for the headpat, Yuki! Hi, Yuki! Hi! How are you going? Alright, let's... Is that just gonna keep going forever? Charging my battery? That's very convenient. Okay, I'm gonna just grab all like the valuables in here. Because I don't know how long that electrical discharging thing is going to keep my car safe from the electricity. You know what? I'll grab these receivers because there's so many in this area. There's one here as well. All right, into the last area. I don't have an electrical kit. I can't get into that. Goodbye, sir. Ashin! The looter! Yes, we are looting so much! Oh god, did my, did it break? Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab this here. Oh! Oh no! Ow! I have 4 HP. Oh god, they're all on my car! Everything's going wrong! Get off my car! You know what? I'm just gonna pick you up. I don't have time. Get out of here! They're a nuisance, chat! They're a nuisance! Alright. If we go over to the Healy thing over here, we can repair any damage those things did. And then we can take the drive over there. We could go back to get that. You know what? We'll just keep going. God, everything is crazy. It's so weird in all directions. Oh, wait, that's more thermo. More thermo zap. All right, we can park here. All right. Break the stat compressor. And then pick up all my little shiny rocks. Yee, they're my little shiny rocks. All right, next one. You going to lurk, Yuki? Yee, the stream's going well. I will have an amazing stream. Thank you very much. Do I have a driver's license? I do. I have a license. I am allowed to drive. I am not a... Oh, my inventory is full. That's why I can't pick things up. Okay, put this in the back. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. Actually, while we're here, can I just stack those? Yes, I can. Put that there. They found Shawn! Naughty Roomba! Hi, Roomba! Hi! How are you? How are you? We are just scavenging everything we can! We're getting sap! We're getting sap! Hi, Roomba! Hi! How was the stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I am just grabbing everything I can in Pacific Drive as I make my way through the mysterious place. It's strange. Did I hear a voice? Hello? It's frogs. I'm hearing frogs. That's what I'm hearing. Orb raid! Ponder the orb. Learn its powers. Okay, that's the way we gotta go. Let's drive. Ooh, let's not drive into the thing. Let's drive around the thing. Here we go. Nice, good, safe traveling. What? I'm so impressed we have barely. Alright, we just keep driving. Just keep driving. Don't stop driving. Just keep driving onwards. When you collab with Twitch's premier orb streamer? Wait, orb streamer? Huh. Also, I see that caught by the auto mod. We'll allow that. You'll continue progress with Final Fantasy? Ooh, Final Fantasy 14? Which Final Fantasy? It's always odd. The auto mod's a good thing to have, but every once in a while it'll grab something. You'll just be like, why did you grab that? Huh? Why did you grab that? 7 personally, though I have a 14 rated too. Ah, there you go, there you go. I was wondering, because I returned to 14 recently. I've noticed that a lot of people have returned to 14 recently. Old man Windbreaker! Wait, what did the old man do? Hi, welcome in. You've been a 14 loser for like 11 years now? Oh, you're well ahead of me. I only started last year, and it's been the sort of game where I play it for a couple of months, then I take a couple of months off, and then I come back to it. And the cycle repeats forever. I'm still only in Heavenward. I have so much more to do. You need back in the Final Fantasy 14, Chaya? Ooh, obviously you should escort you next time you're doing it. I'd love to have you. I try to do like daily rate. No, not daily every day, but like I try to do the dailies every time I stream Final Fantasy, and I'm always just like, always happy when people can join me for the dailies. It's always good to have company. Where the fuck are we? This is like a town.
See it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Where? God, I can barely see where the road is. How can... This is so bad. It's so overgrown. You think this will be the year next month? You think it'll be a year next month since you played Final Fantasy 14? Taya? I mean, you can't... If you're not actively playing it like regularly, it's not worth, you know, paying the subscription. It's a great game, but, you know, like, yeah, if you're not playing it, it's not worth paying subscriptions, you know. You'll come and go. You went to the Discworld Final Fantasy Symphony Orchestra yesterday for an early birthday gift. Ooh, Symphony Orchestra is great. Where the fuck am I? I've lost the road. I'm off the road. Should I just ignore the road entirely? It's so hard to follow in the dark. Oh no, wait, I found the road again. It is easier traveling on the road when you find it, but it's just about finding the road. I should have plenty of fuel. Actually, I should have a ton. I have a whole secondary fuel storage, don't I?
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it cost you Ellen, you know, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula. She's still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
And you wonder if I regret it.
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen,
Ah! I'm in
out
goats!
here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
I can't see anything! Oh, and the goop is like breaking everything! Oh, I gotta get this thing off. What is this thing? Burpee bunny? You are disgusting, you are. You know what? I think this is a good place to park the car while we go get the good stuff. There you go, chat. That's what we want. Oh, we gotta go through. Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it burns! It burns my skins, it burns me, it burns me, it burns me! Oh. I run back through it again, it burns, it burns, it burns! I could have just gone around, but instead I chose burning! Ah, it burns, it burns, it burns! Where the fuck is my car? Car, where are you? Car, car, car. There you are, car. I'll use a first aid kit to fully heal up. When we're through here, where do we go next? We can head up there. Turn off the windscreen wipers. God, it's so hard to navigate in the dark like this. You would show, but I don't know where they're posted. Plus, I had to stop playing Final 14 since I didn't have enough room, but now I do. Also fair, also valid. Big games take up lots of space. How do I get? What is this? What is this big thing blocking the road? How do I get past big thing blocking road? There looks like it only goes up a little bit over here. So we can just drive around? Question mark? Or not? Maybe we go further across? This place is
How's
so...
Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Oh dear. All right, on we go. No, I've been gooped! God damn it, I got goop everywhere! Everywhere! I gotta repair everything now. Including, it looks like we may have lost a wheel. What's wrong with the wheel here? Yep, it pumped tight. It might be time for new wheels when we get home. Might be time for new wheels when we get home. Wait, should I post videos, pictures of where we went? You can post it in music, because it is sort of music. Music is probably the most appropriate place for it. Shia? I would love to see it. All right, we got a whole bunch of good stuff, but we need a sealant thing to repair that hole. There we go. Sealant repair. There we go. Hole fixed. think I gotta drive over there. It's too short. Oh, hello. I'm afraid we finished with King of the Castle. Wait, is my thing still don't throw me in the river? Fair. I should have changed my title. I changed the category, but not the title. That's my bad. I don't want to be gunked. Please don't let me be gunked. The current area has so many things that just gunk up your entire thing. Okay, we're gonna drive to our new destination. It's somewhere over here. Whew, we almost flipped. That was close. All right. Grab the anchor. Put it into the car. Go! Acid is raining from the sky. What's the blue thing? Oh, it's a repair shop.
So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what that lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already.
That's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
Repair stop. Ooh, okay. We don't see a lot of repair stops. I think this is the first one I've ever seen, actually. Ooh. You know what? We've got enough. Let's make our way over to the mission objective. Which is somewhere over here. Can I drive through here? And then around? Ooh, it looks like I can. I should be on the other side of the big wall. God, it's so bumpy. Why is everything so bumpy? This is unexpected. No? How do we get through the wall? It's huge, but how do we get through? Oh, this hole's open.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Not a scoured this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Wasn't allowed to record the videos for the safety of the performance. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't expect, because you know they wanna. They don't want, you know, you just have recordings. You know, they want you to do the full thing. I'm so lost. I don't know how to get to the place. Explore Dr. Cab's lab. Okay, let's... pull out a road. So this is the place. There must be a way around. Maybe just one further up? No, that one's also shut? No, it's a dead end! I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Where are we trying to get to? I'm literally confused. Oh, this is water. There's the car. This is where the marker vaguely led to. I don't know if there's a way inside or not. I'm lost. Hopelessly, totally lost. Oh, my light's going out. Maybe it's on the other side of that wall. Maybe if I drive out, I can go around. Maybe that's what I've got to do. Yeah, if I drive out and around, I might be able to get through. All right, we'll turn on the thing. Was in the drive, reverse a little bit. Look that way. And we follow the road. But the music was a wonderful time, Chaya. Excellent. If you're EP, make sure you eat some rest. You have had like a big performance, you know? So it's no surprising if you're feeling EP. Honestly, no surprise there. Okay, I think if I follow this road, I can find a way out, I think. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe if I follow the road in the other direction, we can get to the lab. All right. On we go. One step, then another. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. How do I get out of here? Oh, hello? Secret tunnel!
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Oh, I found a secret tunnel! Ooh! This is a secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Where does it lead? It's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Dun 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 dun. Is this it? Oh!
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
Well. After all these years, an artist still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Okay, I can do that. Let's scan this thing here. Oh, so many things. I guess we'll try a different one. There's a lot of plasma here. Might be worth grabbing, just so that we reduce the amount of damage we take from the lightning. It looks like there's still a couple other areas we can go explore. Yeah, that turns off the lights. Is this the way? This is the well. It's a weird looking place, the well. The weird looking place. Oh, looks like there's a way up over here. Oh, another thing. Arc Phenomenon Report.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Sap compressor. Pacemaker. Electromagnetic squall. Rotten egg. Moldy balloon. Cough box. Belching barnacle. Burpy bunny. Bolt bunny. Shaggy scrambler. Bubblegum buddy. Spark tower. Corrosive waterways. Angry abductors. Dense acid. Overcharged. Barely plugged. Battery slapping. Shock. Voltage. Eerie. Spark. Swift storm. Circuit. Friendly dumpster. I'm going through this stuff. I'm trying to find the pieces we keep finding. The one we just looked at. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Found items. They're all classified! Damn it! I wanted actual law! I still don't know how to get into these gold shell things. Either. Tennays. Bubbleheads. Is there anything over here? Any more? No, that looks like everything. I guess we'll break the thing and move on to the next area then. It still glows. Wrong side of the car. Sleep well, Chaya. There's a mystery around, chat. And I wonder what it means. Okay, we've done over here. They're more like over here? I can explore? Looks like there is more over here.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want.
You won't find anything useful in them.
Looks like there's another one over here. Looks like if we go across here... Oi! Stop shocking my car! Shoot! It's breaking my car! There we go. Shut it down. Okay, now I was going to say, it looks like if we go over here. We can take these things to get into here. I wonder how many of these there are left to do.
A decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
All right. I guess I'll put this stuff in the back. By breaking the lights when I do the thing, I'll know if I haven't seen the lights in an area, then it still needs to be explored. Oh, look, is that lights up ahead? That looks like lights up ahead. Important lights? I hope so. All right, I see you. I break. Grab the plasma. Then I break this one here. And then we go. We're all good. We've got a legendary tail ahead of us. A legendary tail behind us. A legendary tail in every direction. Wait, I didn't check here for a thing to scan, did I? Oh no, there's nothing here. I thought there'd be something to scan somewhere. Oh, there is. Is that the full thing?
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment. We'll let you know what we found in all this data. And make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
How do I leave? That door's shut. How do I leave? Can I get out over here? Maybe. Maybe not. How do I leave? Oh, this looks like a way out. We just need to make our way out of this place and back home. If we see any cars, we'll stop to get more fuel from them. But apart from that, we should be okay. Just a rusty tin, not a real tin. Not a single fuel thing anywhere? I hope this isn't going too deep into the place. Well, we went pretty deep. Now we just need to get back home. This place looks weird. I don't like it. Document 1 data and it's just sort of hissing at us? Should we just try to teleport home? Maybe. Maybe we should just try to teleport home. Maybe it's just safer. Oh, it's Bubble. No, Bubbles! Don't you dare touch me. Bad Bubbles. Shroom, hi. So who here wants me to wrap their car with specific drive panels like me? Oh, really? Ooh, that would look amazing. All right, we're through. Maybe, I don't know. I'm a little lost. Actually, we'll stop here for a moment to get some more fuel. What is this little logbook thing we found that's making weird noises?
Sorry, who is this?
Chiaki.
Consider it a present from the breachers.
Imagine a Prius V wagon version with EM and nuclear panels. It'd be an expensive thing, obviously, but like it would be very interesting. Like, you know, just hi. It would be very interesting, sort of like, oh, it's almost car cosplay. It is car cosplay.
The difficulty I had at this point in my investigation. I was
Actually,
out of leads, shamelessly mired in rumors and dead ends, and pretty darn stressed about what to do next. So this phone call offers me a lead on a cold, stormy night.
This place is
and
weird.
In all my posturing about journalistic integrity and triple-checking the evidence, I am amused to say that this is the sketchiest source I've come across in my career. And yet, it led me somewhere.
What's this? I keep getting these weird document symbols. What do they mean?
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Alan to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been
Oh! So the remnants lead people towards the well? I honestly didn't think I was lined up with that. But my own bad. All right. You know what? I think I just want to travel home. You know what? Let's go! We're teleporting home! Home is where the heart is. Home is where we go. I will drive forever. I will drive home. Following the road. And the road, it does go home. Turn off the light for a second. I can drive in the dark. Up ahead! There's the teleporter! We're almost home! Hi, Commodity, hi! Yes, Gruul dropped a whole bunch of subs, so you probably got one then. You'll have to thank Gruul. Yeah. Alright, here we are! God, that yellow light caught up to us so fast. Alright. This is our way out! Home we go! Aha! All right, let's listen to the rest of those logs while we repair the car.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
There we go. Put all that stuff back. Check out the blueprints you sent over. Where are these blueprints? Craft a limb shield.
Took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on the shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the deep zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
Oh?
The car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you.
That sounds complicated.
The driver and that car's got what it takes by now.
I can also summon the lizard now without spending points. What do you mean? Ah! Yes, you use the slipper emotes and just be like, ah!
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Is this thing... Oh, the light's worn out. I can fix that, though. I have, in here. Was it in here? Or was it over here? It was over here. We can replace the bulb. Oh. Never mind, we can't fix it. Not a fixable thing. Hi, Easy Wolf. Hi. Hi, Ez. Hi. All right, what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put on the little logbooks, all the information they found, because they found a lot of stuff that we hadn't heard before.
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
Let me put these things in storage. Okay, what else we got we need? Let's grab this thing here. Oh, we got a big dumpster pearl. Ooh, I haven't seen a big one before. We need more space. All right, let's see what we can upgrade ever so quickly. Another locker, please. Zeta Cat, hi! Hello, ShawnTheHuuman! It's been like 6 months since it's Christmas Day number 3. Yes, Christmas Day number 3. Families split Christmas, so yeah. Ah, well, hi! Welcome back! We are just polishing off and starting to wind down, actually. We'll probably be calling it very soon. It has been quite a long time. But hi! How's it going, Zeta? How's your new year been? Been good? I hope it's been good. Alright, that's more gizmos and gadgets. I guess we can get some more upgrades in. Mini turbine, solar panels, lead battery acid. Fuel synthesizer. Leak resistant fuel tank. Extra large roof storage. Oh, let's get another side rack. That's a good thing, because it will allow us to put things on to the side, like that. Junction restabilizer. Analysis module. Expanded matter regenerator. Oh, we can get things from it. Ooh. Fast recharge. A parts locker. Plasma scrapper. Insulated. Electrical resist, blocks charge, 300 candela. Let's research bio headlight. And then we'll also do insulated headlight. There we go. Sick and nasally sick. Oh no, that's not good. Is that her? Oh dear. Have you got plenty of water then? Plenty of liquids? Because when you are nasally sick, it's good to make sure you maintain your fluids. Though it can be a bit icky, I'll be honest. It can be a bit icky, unfortunately. But very important to maintain your fluids when you're real sick. Do we go for an even better paddle tire? There's so many things to unlock. I guess we'll get the other roof rack if we can. No, that requires more stable energy. We're all broke. Side rack, seat rack, roof rack, gas reservoir. Lead battery acid, side battery. There's so many parts to unlock. There we go. Yeah, and cough drops. Very good, because nasal sickness. In layman's think turns, very bad wet cough. Oh no. It's not what you want to have. Damn. But hopefully you can take some time to yourself then.
They found Shawn!
Ion shield. Ooh. Crumble! Hi, Crumble, hi! How was your stream? You've come in just as I was about to call it in a moment. Cage killer, Crumble totally forced you here? Yeah, but, you know, Crumble has good taste. At least I hope Crumble has good taste. Right, chat? Right. Crumble has a good taste, right? Right? Hi, Crumble, how was your stream? How was your solo content? I hope everything went well. How did it all go? Tap to close. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. What you mean? Crow has fantastic taste. I know. Definitely. Am I doubting Crumble? Am I doubting myself? Bit of both. Mainly me, though. Hi, Eclipse. Hi. How you going? I'm not a lizard, though. Yeah. Well, Raiders, you must all be feeling pretty tired. You've had a long time with Crumble. So make sure you're all, like, sitting comfortably.
Lizard.
The Lord of Demons, hello. Spring, I see what you just did. I see you just pinned that. God damn it. I see you have pinned the Lizard Wizard. I am not a Lizard Wizard, and you are not a Lizard Wizard. Why have you pinned these things? Man, all this stuff, and I still need more resources. It's the debatable taste on most days, but I don't debate my best friend is amazing. God damn it.
Lizard.
Aw, you're amazing too, Crumble. Bestest bud, bestest friend. Excuse me while I just try to figure out how all these things work in here. Scan an Arda fuel tank. Have I just not scanned that? Whoops. Leaky fuel. It's a seat rack. It doesn't leak. And it resists damage. Nice. But has significantly less. Hi, Notorious. Hi. We are just figuring out how all this stuff works. Guess we'll grab the roof storage. Where'd that go? There it is. Hey, yo! What the fuck? Hey, yo! Hi, yo! Hi, hi! Yeah, but we've had a lovely time, chat. You missed it earlier, Raiders, but we were doing King of the Castle, which is a great game for community to play. And I won! Chat didn't manage to stop me. Somehow. I haven't won in a long time playing that game, I'll be honest. So I was a little surprised I won. A little surprised I am that we won. But not complaining. Just surprised. Oh, I think we got enough stuff to really upgrade our car. Like, we're getting a lot of good stuff. Lot of good stuff. You get a win every once in a while? You do! Chat didn't throw you in the river? I might have vetoed the river. I might have vetoed the river with your once around veto to be like, do something else! Also, I was going for an authority win. I didn't want to lose the authority. Nice! An invite poster for your birthday! Oh, I'm sure that was great fun! HK! Hi, HK! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Yeah. God, it's always very important to make a lot of solo stuff. We're just having a nice little time. I need to upgrade my car. Game car, not real car. I can't afford that. I do? I've got one from Aki that I was given for my birthday a while ago. But I'm always happy to have more than one. Or do you want one for a project, Crumble? Would you like a plushie of Shawn for a project? I can find it if you need it. Yeah. Whichever the case is. Yeah. I do have one. Yes. Do you need it for something? You'd love to have it? Alright, I'll have to send it to you after the stream. Actually, no, I can probably send it to you now. It shouldn't take too long to find. Too long. Oh, I have a lot of DMs. That's a lot of DMs. Why do I have so many DMs? It's only like 4 different DMs, to be clear, chat. But it's a lot for me. It's a lot for me to look down and be like, why have I so many DMs? Alright, if I look my... Ba-bam. Alright, here we go. No, I check my DMs often. I just don't get, you know, I don't get DMs often. Oh, I'll need to answer that later. Okay. I check my DMs as often as I can, at least once a day. Okay, once every 2 days, maybe. I get forgetful at times. I'm not as quick with it as I would like to imagine. Oh. Experimental charging device. Make it bigger. Yes. More power. More power! Flick the lever! All right, there we go. Yeah, there's a piece. Alrighty-o. But I think, chat, I think we'll call it here for the night as well. Because I'm getting sleepy. And we got everything more or less ready. I mean, we do have to fix the headlight. I guess we could fix the headlight. We can probably make a new headlight, right? But we'll sure call it soon. Oh, this uses swamp coral? That uses plasma.
Lizard.
I am not a lizard! I am human. Not lizard. There we go.
Lizard.
Lizard! No, human! Not lizard. Human! That is fully refilled. Good, good, good. God, everything's getting so nice and lovely. What did I put in there that broke? Oh. So many things. You're
Lizard.
cute, that's what I am. Ah! Oh, thank you, Hairless. Listen, man. Human, man. Human, man. I think you mean. I am not a lizard. I am a human. I repeat again and again and again and again. And again and again and again and again and again. All right, but it is what I am. We will call it here as well. All right. Let me find a place to curl up. Because I am beginning to wilt. Shawn, go to sleep. I will. Eventually, I will. Don't doubt me. All right, let's find someone to go visit, shall we? Someone to go raid into. Ah, worthless. Thank you for the forehead kiss. Wait, where's the forehead?